themselves inside the train and remain seated at all times. Now then, hang on to them hats and glasses, cause this here's the wildest ride in the wilderness. Get on board, ride the rails, the entertainment never fails. Don't be tardy, don't be late. CPAWX streams are really great. CPAWX streams are really great. CPAWX streams are really great.
There we are. Hey Mariah, what's going on? Welcome. Thanks for getting here. Thanks for being here for the opening song. I have a crazy plan for my loading screen transition. Do you want to hear it, or do you want to wait and maybe one day I'll put it together and then be surprised by it? What do you think? Getting my notebook ready. July 10. Surprise. Okay. That's a good call. I just love talking about shit. How are you? How are you doing? We're gonna be doing a fun game today. I mean, I always really want to tell, but I guess I'll try and resist. Oh, I should change tags here. Chatty, Southern English. Yeah. Mystery. Indie games. Whoa! Math, there you are. Hey, buddy, what's up? Welcome in. Hell yeah. Math, have you heard of Blueprints? Mariah, have you heard of Blueprints? That's what we're playing today. I'm excited. Okay, cool. Yeah, it's more of a lesser known game. My friend works for the company that made it, like that helped make it. So that's how I heard about it. Actually, I heard about it then found out he worked for it, and then I asked him. He gave me a Steam key, so I was able to get it. This game, I was obsessed with it when I first started playing it. Absolutely obsessed. If you look at my Steam, you'll see that I have 233 hours in it. That's not fully accurate, because the one downside to this game is that you basically have to play days at a time, and then you'll see, and when you're done the day, it resets the next day. It's kind of like a roguelite. It resets the next day with some different things. But the problem is you can't save and quit in the middle of a day. You have to finish a day to quit. So there'll be times where I start a day, and sometimes the days take up to an hour to play, and I'll have to go somewhere. So one time it's I'm pretty sure I was okay, I'm going to start a day. Oh shit, I have to go do something. And then I left the game open for 3 days. So that counts as 72 hours of playing. So I have not played the game for 233 hours. There's only a few games I've played that long. Baldur's Gate 3, Breath of the Wild. That's it. That's probably it. Will you like it? Okay, so how to describe Blueprints. I said it's like a roguelite. Basically, you have a mansion. You have inherited a mansion. However, to actually be able to claim your inheritance, you have to get to a secret room, room 46. each day, the mansion starts with just the entrance hall populated. You go into the entrance hall, and it has 3 doors. Every time you open a door, you get a selection of 3 random rooms to choose from. And you basically have to build your map. And some of the rooms only have doors going certain ways, so you can block off your own progress if you don't get the right doors. There are items to get that help you, and you're basically trying to... the main goal of the game is to get to this secret room, room 46. That technically finishes the game. I have done this. I got to room 46, the credits roll. I was not planning to play this today, but I was talking with my friend who helped make it last night, and he was saying, you beat the game, you got to room 46, you're about 20% done. So there's a whole mystery element to this game. There's a whole like side objectives, presumably to become the Blue Prince. I wore blue today, and you know what? I'm a little gutted because I went to Medieval Times the other night, and I had a crown, and it was the blue crown. And I swear I saw it yesterday, and I think it got put in the trash between yesterday and today. It would have been so great if I had a little blue crown on, right? And I have no other crowns in my home to speak of. Oh well, missed opportunity. It would have been so perfect. I went like striding downstairs to get it from where I last saw it, and it was not there. Very, very upsetting. Not that upsetting. All right. Mariah, what have you been up to? What have you been up to? How was your day? I think I saw you. Did I see you? Yes. Was it yesterday? All the days are blended together in GeoStream. Was that just yesterday? Wind Waker, great game. Meth, what are you up to? Do you have any meetings today? Have any coffee? You got your coffee? Once again, one day maybe I'll be sponsored. I have my Starbucks double shot energy plus coffee drink. Missed crowd opportunity. What's up, Raw Fury Games? Good to see you. Welcome in. Ooh, you have a symbol, a turbo. I've been hearing about this turbo thing. That's like a Twitch thing, right? Right? That's a Twitch thing. I mean, I know it's a Twitch thing. That's dumb to say. It's like a new form of subscribing. I've been out of the game a long time, you guys. I got to figure out how to get back in it here. Raw Fury Games, what are you up to? Playing some games? Being mad, maybe? Drinking one right now? Way to go, Meth. Chilling, working in an empty office. We also moved. Who did? Your work or you and Aegis? I feel like he mentioned that you were moving. Yeah, that's right. Okay, how did that we also moved. How did the move go? Whereabouts are you? Are you still in Aegis's hometown? Or did you convince him? Wortley Village? I remember Wortley Village. Vaguely. Very vaguely. That's so cute. What's the place like? Working and eating lunch. I'm glad you popped in on your lunch, Raw Fury Games. I hope something in your lunch is raw. Because Raw Fury Games. Raw. Anyway. Yeah, I'm a dad now, so I dad jokes are going to be coming hot and fast. It's a little 100-year-old house with a really long backyard. That seems, from what I vaguely remember of the Wortley Village area, that seems apt. That's super cute. Congratulations. For everyone who doesn't know, and you can correct me if I'm wrong, Mariah, but I'm pretty sure Mariah and Aegis met in my stream. I'm pretty sure. Yes? I'm sure maybe your initial contact was in my stream, and then I guess maybe you talked outside the stream. Imagine if you had only talked in the stream and then you moved in together. That'd be weird. So that's coming up on like what, 4 or 5 years then? That's wild. That's so fun. That's so fun. I still have that game. The Fog stream. Well, I mean, how could you not be immediately just enthralled? You come in, you see CPAWX, like Aegis has known me since I was like 5, so no big deal there. But then you see Mariah playing that's the the dog that has 2 heads. It's a game where it's a co-op game and you control a dog with 2 heads. And it was pretty funny, I think. Maybe one day if the demand is there, I'll get back to doing co-op streams. That would be fun. I still have all those games. All these games I bought, like Fogs, some others that I can't think of off the top of my head, but I bought for like the duo co-op streams and then never played again. The one I played with Cosmic was like a moving boxes game. I have a bunch. I have so many Steam games that I need to play. I have been thinking of making a stream completely dedicated to, like, unfortunately I work on weekends, because if I could have a Saturday or Sunday, you know how I like alliteration. And if you didn't know, I love alliteration. A Steam Saturday where I just play games on my Steam that I haven't played before. I have 100. That might be a slight exaggeration. I have a lot, though. I would play Fogs again, but then I also every time I see a Steam sale, like a summer, and they have one every season at least, I buy a game. Every time I see a Humble bundle that has Steam games, I buy it. Because it's like $30 for 12 games. And then the games sit in my Steam, not even getting downloaded. Fucked up, man. Alright, let's play Blueprints. Mariah, Maf, Raw Fury, thanks for being here. The Steam sales are too good. It should be illegal how good they are. Did I just buy it? You know what? I feel like I just bought a game. I just bought a game because it was like, this is on your... Oh, I bought Slay the Spire because Cosmic Weekend always talked about Slay the Spire. And it was on for like dollars, a few dollars. Mariah, do you still stream ever? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. That was just a random ADHD thought. Okay, let's play Blueprints here. Welcome. Hell yeah. Okay, good. It's a time for restarting. Okay. I'm going to close things to make this run smooth. Ooh. The music's pretty sweet. I can't remember if I need to scroll in this or not. Okay, so right off the bat, well, I showed you the Starbucks drink, I didn't even open it. It's a little dinged up. Okay. Also, I'm going to message Shayna Cat and see if she did throw out the blue crown. Because if she didn't and it's just stuck somewhere, I'll have to get it. It's always around until the second you need it, eh? You know what? I'm also considering... Why does this always happen? Do you think... I wonder if the windowed projector is the thing that's, maybe the windowed projector is slowing down the camera. So what if I did this? Bear with me. Okay. Ooh, this seems not bad. How's the volume? Is it a bit loud or is it good? I think it's a bit loud for me, but it looks like it's a bit good. It's a bit good for y'all. Okay, but if I play on this screen, I don't see. Volume seems good. It's good. Okay, great. Let's play. I'll try and describe it as I go along. So I'm gonna continue. So I'm on day 52. But apparently I'm only, according to one of the people who worked on the game, I am only 20% finished. Maybe he'll show up today. I tagged him in the Instagram post. Alright. The music's also really good in this game. Oh man. My camera's still so laggy, and I have no idea why it's laggy. The game is running on a different laptop. I don't think I have a bunch of stuff open. I restarted and updated the computer. Okay, so this is the game. In the top left, you'll see I have footsteps. So every time you enter a new room, you lose a footstep. When you run out of footsteps, your day ends because you're too exhausted. There are ways to get footsteps. There are ways to like lose more than one. And in the other corner, you can see some gems. Some rooms cost gems to open for some reason. And yeah, we'll get more things as we go. All right, let's dive into blueprints. I'm trying to discover the secrets that I haven't found yet. That's a good question. I was just gonna think of that, Raw Fury. The goal for this one, so I've only uncovered 20% of things. There's a couple things I'm working on. There's a chess puzzle. So okay, we're watching for chess puzzle pieces in rooms. And then one goal will be there's a boiler room that if you power it up can power up adjacent rooms, and you can do different things in them. I've never successfully used the boiler room, so that's going to be the objective for this run. We will acquire the boiler room and power up a room. Additionally, let's see. Oh, I can't remember how to do anything here. Oh, geez. Tab? Yeah, okay. See down here, there's permanent additions. I have 3, and there's definitely room for another one. So I would like to figure out what the 4th one is. That's maybe not this run, but during this stream. This is also a good way to look. So we have courtyards in the draft pool. The draft pool is the different rooms that can come up. So you can see there's a grid over here. So you are within the confines of this grid. So the entrance hall has rooms to the west, north, and east. There's a foundation, which is the only other, well, not the only other one, but it's a permanent room that does not reset. And then the antechamber. That's where you need to go to get to room 46. That's where room 46 is. But we've already done that. The antechamber is hard to get into. Okay. There's also, I think, 7 of these red letters to collect. I only have 2. I guess that's probably enough goals to start with. Okay. Actually, one sec here. Oops. Sorry, I just have to check something really quick. Yikes. Did I start captions? Do. Right. Okay, that's what I thought. This is your game, right, Raw Fury? This is your game. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Great. So you're probably laughing at how new I am to it. That's okay. That's okay. Honestly, I can't remember if you were in here when I was saying I was obsessed with this game, and it was making me lose sleep. And then I got to room 46, so I stopped for a bit. But then I was talking to... Wait, is this you with a storm cloud? I can't remember your name on Twitch. Or is this just a random Raw Fury Games person? Do you run the Twitch account? You better believe it. Hell yeah. All right. Sick. Can't believe I didn't clue into that. I just saw... It's been around for a while. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Okay, good. Now I can talk more truthfully. Okay, so this is the famous Scott from Raw Fury. I didn't want to dox you. So I never know what the best one to do... So this is continuing, Mariah. I mean, I could start over, but as Scott from Raw Fury was telling me, I'm only 20% done. Do you think it'd be better if I started a new one? I feel... Can you have more than one save file going? Oh, I have to pick one to draft. That's true, that's true. Honestly, the day is the same every day anyway. The only difference is that I have more rooms and stuff. So it's pretty similar. I think I'll do the roots. What am I trying to do? I'm trying to get the boiler room, like I said. You can have multiple saves, wouldn't start over. Okay. Maybe I'll do this one, because the thing that always fucks me is the red rooms. So there are different colors of rooms. The red rooms usually have a... Oh, this is already opened? Good for me. What? That's weird. I already have this letter. So the kind of underlying thing is that my mother, I think, was an author, like a political author, and she disappeared. So that's one of the side mysteries. That's a nice painting. That's one of the side mysteries I'm trying to solve here. Raw Fury, what would you say, without spoilers, is like the point... Once you've gotten beyond... Like, what's the overall point of the game? Do we know what the point of the game is after we get to room 46? Or are we just meant... Is that one of the things we have to figure out, is what's the point of the game? Oh. Why does it keep doing that? You know what? I'm actually just going to switch mice really quick. Because I'm using a dollar store one. You're figuring out mysteries and filling in family world lore. Okay, that's pretty good. I want to find my mom. Okay. I mean, I could show you, Mariah and Math, like the different areas. It'll use steps though. So let's just go through. We'll see it when we see it. So here's the front house. I don't really remember my strategy, but I usually... Actually, I'm also gonna get my Discord open. At Scott's recommendation, I literally have a Discord channel devoted to blueprints. He said take notes. So I have so many, like, I have a little category for blueprints and then a channel for each room. I think I usually start by going to the left, because I'm left-handed. So see, you click on a door, 3 rooms come up. You can look at your map down here. So I know I can go left 1 and then left 1 more. So if you hover over the room, it'll show you where it'll go. So for example, these 2 are dead ends. These 2 are dead ends, which isn't the worst thing. I did see a strategy that says get rid of the dead ends quick, because when you get up further, you won't want dead ends. So maybe I'll do that strategy. I'm gonna do the guest bedroom, which cuts off this route, but you can see it gave me 10 extra steps, which is key. And if I enter the antechamber, I get an extra $2 to my allowance. So the allowance was that envelope I took this morning when we first came in. It's money you get every day. So that's a gem. One of the other items you can collect are keys. Because some doors are locked. The further north you go, I think the more likely it is that the room would be locked. Okay, so that's a dead end. But I can always go through this one and see, like, for example, the den has 3 doors, so this will give me, well, one I enter into, but I can go left and right. This gives me a gem. You can see this one, it's straight, but it's always unlocked, which is good later on. And this is a secret passage. You can choose the color of room. The room colors do come into play. Like, an orange one is a hallway. A red one has a negative effect. A green one is like, what? Like more related to nature and plants. So they probably have like soil in them and stuff. A pink one I think is a bedroom, and a blue one is just regular. I don't know. I'm gonna do the den, so I have several options here. Also noting, okay, so here's the chess pieces. I feel like it doesn't really, I don't have to keep track of them because I can cheese it by just putting them into each spot. That's one of the puzzles I'm working on. I just have to find all of them. It's only one of each piece. Okay, so that's all right, but we'll have one wasted door. So this is pretty good. It costs 1 gem, but that's okay. I have ample gems. I guess another goal for this run, since I'm trying to solve mysteries, would be to find new rooms as well that I haven't drafted before. Okay, so this is an item, sledgehammer. Every once in a while we'll see locked boxes or locked trunks. With a sledgehammer I can just open them without a key. Is that another courtyard? Courtyard on courtyard. I think that's because of my blessing. I have 8 courtyards right now. So this would be good because it gives me an up and down. This also gives me an up and down, and it doesn't cost a gem and gives me a hallway for tomorrow. This only goes up, but it gives me a key. I'm going to do the hallway because we're going to try and fill the whole board. I don't think I've successfully done that yet. No locked doors yet. Okay, so this is a dead end regardless, so I think it behooves me to use up a dead end. The utility closet. So here, one thing I will say, Raw Fury, that I don't like is if I flip on the darkroom light here and I haven't drafted the darkroom, it doesn't affect it. You know? I wonder, why would you turn the gymnasium lights off? Does that negate its effect? Okay, here's another mystery. I think this says cabinet, but there's no switch. I have no idea what to use that for. Keycard entry system. Right now it's kind of moot. If I turn it off, the keycards the doors won't work, but unless I get to a security room and say that if they're off, they open automatically, then that'll fuck me either way. I know, you have to trigger the dark room and backtrack. It's annoying. I have got behind that wall already, just for the record. I'm just waiting till we hit our first door that requires a key. Okay. Ooh, I have a package in the mail room. I don't even know what I ordered. Now that will be another dead end. However, we do have the courtyard going up, so that's probably okay. Okay, so this is the mail room. So I have a... Ooh, is this another letter? Oh, I don't know that I have read this. Mm-hmm. Cool. He's going to keep sending me letters. Now, if I had a magnifying glass, I could examine this stamp and it would go in my scrapbook. That's from my dad that helped me figure out the date. Sometimes there's random items. So there's all this little stuff you can look at. I use that. That's actually in the utility room that I just was in. So you can turn all the lights to purple. Yeah, this is part of the mystery. So the grounds person was fired. I think that's all part of the mystery because there's a lot of mention of him. Okay, what do we have? A compass and a sleeping mask. Okay. More floor plans leading north. And the sleeping mask. What, when you draft a bedroom, you get 5, I think? The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleeping mask, I gain 5. Okay, so like 1, 2, 3, 4. I could go back to the guest bedroom and go in it, but it wouldn't be. worth it. Okay. So, now we go this way, unless it requires a key. It doesn't. Okay. We really need to get some keys. Spare green room. Might have an item in it. Might save this one for when the doorways all will lead somewhere. Damn, nothing in the spare green room. Often there's an item or at least a gem. Nothing. That's not an item I can pick up. Okay. No lock, no lock. Okay, we're getting lucky. Should I take the nook? The hallway goes up, and to the right the corridor would be unlocked. I mean, I feel like I'm tempting fate by not having a key, so I'm going to take the nook. So there's a key here. Nothing else. Not very many items. But there's the rook, okay. I haven't been keeping an eye out for chest pieces, so if anyone sees them, let me know. Okay. Workshop. Funeral parlor. This is not a bad negative effect, because you can actually get, well, I would only get one gem, and the puzzles are usually quite doable. The chapel, you lose $1 every time you go into. Oh, although, actually, I just remembered, I took the shelter, so the first 3 red rooms I draft, I do not suffer their negative effect. Right? Yeah. So I don't lose $1 each time I come through. There's a bishop. That's apt. Sometimes there's items in here too, but dang. We are quite low on items today. I just have a sledgehammer, but I haven't seen any boxes. Let's do the down one, or the south one, just to see. Okay. That is not a good spot for the boiler room. That's one of my goals, but then there's only one possible door to do from it. I might wait till I have it in more open space, I think. However, it's the only one that would continue that path. This will be a dead end. This will be a dead end. I'm gonna save the boiler room. Hopefully it comes up again. Because this is gonna give me 7. So I think that's my mom. Or possibly grandmother. Nothing on the ground. Would love a metal detector. There's a pawn. Oh, good. Look at that. That is a car key. So that way, if I get the garage, I can open the trunk of the car, which has some items in it. Okay, nice. Now, this would be a good one to get the boiler room for. Classic. Okay, I don't really want a dead end this high up, so I'm going to do the hallway. And actually, I feel like it might behoove me to go down and start working up from the bottom over here. That way I can actually get rid of some of the dead end ones. And I have lots of... See, I need a shovel to dig these up. I have lots of steps. So I could go... I'm gonna go right back to the entrance hall. And go over. Here we go. The freezer. The conference room is good, because that collects everything. The observatory is always good, because I'll get something. I don't want to freeze my accounts, because I'm early on in the game. I'm going to do the conference room, because then I can spread right into the corner. And that way, there are rooms that, like an office, which you can spread money in. And instead of it spreading through random rooms, it'll all come here. The secret garden spreads fruit. Speaking of fruit, there we go. +3. Nice. Still haven't needed a key yet, which is pretty sick. Whenever you draft a bedroom, gain 5. That's a nursery. Kitchen has food for sale, which is good. Storeroom is a dead end. However, I have a few other doors I can go through. I think I'll do the storeroom to get rid of the dead end. Scott, if you think the strategy is stupid, feel free to Without spoilers, which I know you're good at, pawn. Feel free to chastise me. Is this the strategy? Do you go for a strategy of getting rid of dead ends when you can? Okay, the commissary is good. Commissary is good. I don't need to match up with the den. Although, then I would need a very specific one. Commissary is good because you can buy items. I think I'm going to do that because I have $9. Maybe I could get a shovel. You do throw dead ends out early, okay. Oh, I can get a shovel. I can get a shovel, magnifying glass. I'm going to get a shovel. Because I did see a bunch of... like there's a bunch of soil spots in the courtyard and spare room, which I'll probably head back over to eventually. Possibly right now. Still no keys, hell yeah. Okay, so walk-in closet gives me 4 items. Pantry gives me $4 and moves the way... They all move the way I want. Funeral parlor will give me 2 gems. So do I want money or gems? If I get money, I can buy a magnifying glass. Walk-in closet, the 4 items... The thing is, they count items, like gems and keys count as items. And that would be a dead end. So let's not do that one. Gems or money? Gems. Okay, so this one, I won't lose steps because it's blocked, but there's a riddle over here. The game is that at least one of these boxes is true and at least one is false. So there will be one of each. Or there'll be one of one and 2 of the other, and you have to figure out what box the gems are in. So the gems are in this box. If true, easy. This statement is of no help at all. So that's going to be true. Although, actually, that's open to interpretation. Because the very fact that it's of no help could mean it's of help. The gems are in the blue box. So this is how I work this out. If this is true, then this is also true. But I think then this is also true. So they can't all be true. Because that statement doesn't help at all. So that means this has to be false. Okay? Does that make sense? Because if the gems are in the blue box is true, then the gems are in this box is true, and I didn't need to use this box to determine that, which means it's of no help, which means it's true. You can't have 3 truths. You can only have 2 truths. Which means this must... Well, actually, so if this one is... Actually, yeah, because if this one is false, the gems are not in the blue box, then this one is also false, which means the fact that the statement is not of no help at all, it's the one that must be true. But then that means it is of help. I'm just going to go with this one. I think it has to be the true one. Shit. Good thing I blocked that. I would have lost 30 steps. Now, but how did... So if this statement is of no help at all, the gems are in the blue box. So I guess they must consider that this was of help. They must have considered that this was helpful, which means that it was false and these ones were true. So they would have been in the blue box. Okay, so I missed out on 2 gems, but luckily, I didn't lose 30 steps. I think I've only failed this riddle like 3 times, so it's embarrassing that I did it on stream, but what are you going to do? What are you going to do? We'll try again tomorrow. Okay, here we go. This is big. This is big, because I can get the security room. Let's just see if there's any random items in here that I can grab. No. So in the security room, you can do a few things. I'm going to go onto this computer. This is all muscle memory. It's coming back now. So first I'm going to see if anything... Okay, there's nothing lying around that I missed. Keycard system. So you've seen doors. Every once in a while there's an electronic door that you need a key card to open. However, if I go into here, I'm going to set the security level to high, which means a lot of doors or more doors that show up will be electronic. Then I'm going to change offline mode. So right now, if I were to cut the power to the security doors, they remain locked. Thanks, Scott. Good to see you. Check back in. I'll let you know how I do. Appreciate it. If you want to leave a lurk, that'd be sick. I don't know if you know how to lurk, but that'd be sick. Yeah. So right now, it wouldn't be good because I don't have a key card, and even if I had a key card, if the power's off to them, they don't work. So what I need to do is change offline mode to unlocked. So now, if they lose power, they're automatically unlocked, and I don't need a key card, which is great because I had that utility box room, right? If you remember the utility box, now it's way over here, but it's going to be worth it to go back. I'm going to go back to the utility box room. It's going to cost me a good amount of steps, but that's okay. Straight, right, left, down. Well, straight, up to the den. Because this way, I'm going to have a higher chance to get an electronic door. And because the offline mode is unlocked, I have a much higher chance now of getting just an unlocked door, which will reduce the chance of getting doors that are locked, and then I'd have to use keys. And might just make things easier. We're going to dig, hope for something good. Broken lever. Okay, this is actually quite good. So the broken lever, you can use to open one of the doors to the antechamber. All the doors are locked. They're not regular doors. You need to open them by pulling a lever. I've found all the levers. So the spare lever I just found right now, the broken lever, you need to draft the greenhouse, and then there's a spot for the lever. There's another one in a random room called Big Grand Hallway, I think, where it has 7 locked doors. And then the final one is in the secret garden. And those open the 3. The door on the north side of the antechamber is only opened by a special lever down in the basement, which I don't think I've only gotten there once, and that's how you beat the game. You can also put the lever on a casino machine, like a slot machine, if I draft the casino. I wonder if I can use it, actually, since I'm right here. Let's just check if I can use it on that switch for the cabinet. No. Okay. That's a mystery. I don't know what that cabinet is. Here's a little puzzle that's been ongoing. Mariah, I'll show you because you like art. Every room has 2 pictures like this. And one of the clues that I've already used, although I've deciphered the clue, but I haven't like figured out what to do with it. Basically, every room has these pictures, and the 2 pictures, there's 1 letter difference. If that makes sense. So I have figured them all out, and the phrase I got from it was, if we count small gates, 8 dates crack 8 safes. So I haven't even found 8 safes. I don't know which dates they're referring to. I've opened, I think, 1, possibly 2 safes. Yeah, there you go. Exactly, dessert and desert. Very nice. I thought that was a hat, so that's a cool puzzle. I mean, I'll show you the ones in there. So this one's a little bit, I think I know what this one is. But if you want to think about it. Actually, there's 2 it could be. It's not the first one I thought of. If you want me to go back to it, I will, but I'll carry on. Yeah, plain and plan. That's perfect. Hey, Sunshine. Work lurk.
Sunshine.
Happy to have you on your lunch, Sun. Yes, the good thing about, or not lunch, your work lurk. Sorry, it's my lunchtime, not yours. The good thing about this game is that you can watch it, and it doesn't really spoil because it's random every time. Oh yeah, I changed the. Oh no, it didn't do the emote though. That's annoying. How annoying is that? I'm gonna note to fix that. More D&D vibes. Appreciate you, Sun. I hope work goes well. Okay, let's go back to security and open some doors. It's one of the things I changed. I changed the alert command because I actually called. I had 2 bots going for commands. I had Streamlabs chatbot, which is what I'm using now, but I also had like Streamlabs up on the browser, and it's just like I didn't need double. So Mariah, the other one, I thought it might be as pilot and plot because you're plotting things on a grid, but I think plane and plan is better. Here's one. That one should be a little bit easier, I think. Sun, if you're when you're in and actually able to like chat and listening between work stuff, and if you have any questions, feel free to ask. This is great because you, like I said, you can watch this and it won't affect your play because it's random every time. You could watch exactly what I do and then not be able to do it because you don't get the same rooms. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Still haven't reached a locked door, which is great. Hold on, I gotta sneeze. Praise be. Praise be. Ow, that hurt a bit. I'm going to do this one because it's the only one that offers a pathway up. One other thing I'll say. So the company that helped make this game, Raw Fury Games, was actually in here a few moments ago, which is pretty cool. And they said, even though I technically beat the game by getting to the secret room, I'm about 20% done the game, which is sweet. So this is what happens when you hit a dead end. So you can see on the map, it's abutting a room that doesn't have a door there. So it is a dead end. So our only option is here. Still no keys, my goodness. Getting a little antsy here. How many? Okay, I have sledgehammer, compass, sleeping mask, car keys, shovel, broken lever. So I can probably make a new item. Oh, I'm actually, yikes! I'm getting a little bit low on steps. It's not that low, but gotta be aware they run out real fast. I could get $4. Let's see if I can combine any items because that's another thing. I definitely haven't made all the items. I really wish I had a metal detector because those help you find, like it beeps if there's like a key or something in the room. Oh, a purse. So each time I collect $3, I earn an additional $1 in interest. Another thing is that there were actually, I won't say that out loud because I've already solved it. And what I will try and do, Sun, just in case you're listening while you work, is that I won't describe the solutions to puzzles that I've already solved. Okay, I can do shovel and compass. I can do shovel and broken lever. Probably something else too, yeah, okay. A dowsing rod. I'm not gonna do this because one thing I learned, much to my chagrin, is when you combine items, you lose the abilities of the other one, and I would much rather have the shovel's ability. Okay, finally, our first locked door. Luckily, we have 2 keys. Okay, this bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms. If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your money, or double your keys. I have 3 hallways. Gymnasium, not great, although I would block its effect. I'm gonna do the observatory because it costs a gem, but I get stuff. And there's the knight. That's good. Here's the riddle if you want to keep doing the Mariah. We have that. And this. Oh, I think I know what it is. Boom. And boom. This is epic music in here. So in the observatory, the thing you do basically is this. Seeing a bunch of stars. Ah, no, that's not good. Okay, plus 3 steps. That's fine. A pair of chests. That's good. We love chests. We love pairs of chests. Now they're in the entrance hall, which means... And I can open them because I have the sledgehammer. Ugh. Okay. Not awful. Could have been better. Man, I'm getting so many likely fraud callers. Someone must have sold my phone number. Okay. So we could run back to the entrance hall. That would cost 1, 2... So, I'm counting steps. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So it would cost 7 steps to get back to the entrance hall to check out those 2 chests, and then another 7 to get back up to the observatory. But I could go to security and just work my way up that way. I think it's worth it because we might get items or keys or gems that will help us. The chests, I think, usually have gems and keys. Here, this one should be pretty simple. Let me know if you want me to go back to anything. I might get money too, because then I could buy the magnifying glass. Okay, so here are the chests. I have the sledgehammer. You see the little icon? Ooh, okay. So I have the key card now, which is kind of moot because I've already set them to unlocked and turned them off, so that's whatever. But it is good to know. And then in this one, we have money. Hell yeah. And these dice let you re-roll the drafted rooms. So if there's ones that suck, you can just re-roll them. Now I can re-roll them 2 times. Nothing to collect yet. Now, should I spend the money on a magnifying glass or should I wait in case I need gems? I should have got interest on that too. I must have. The way you make the map with the rooms reminds me of a board game, like Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. Do you mean Betrayal at the house on the hill? Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. Is that a game? I've played Betrayal at the haunted house on the hill or Betrayal at the house on the hill or something. And yeah, each time you flip open a new room with doorways and stuff. I think it's the game. Oh, same game but different. Oh, it's like a branded version of that game. That's funny. Betrayal at Baldur's Gate. That's funny. Where is... Okay, the mailroom's way the hell over there. The only reason I'd want the magnifying glass is to look at the stamp, and that's just for like a collection in the scrapbook. Maybe I'll save the money. It's cool, and you can see Mariah, like, because there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There are 45 spaces for rooms, so it's like the chances of it being like there's no chance of it ever being the exact same layout, right? Which is kind of neat. So it doesn't matter what your strategy is. Like I said, I'm gonna try and do this stuff today, but then the boiler room showed up in a bad spot, so I didn't choose it, and now it may never show up again. Ooh, but, you know, it did show up. The greenhouse. So, this is cool because this is the greenhouse. It's cute. And also, I can put the broken lever here. Massive on-camera work meeting. Hell yeah. Okay, son, good luck. You're going to crush it. You are fantastic. You are inevitable. See you in a bit. All right. What is this? Oh, my God. It's a metal detector. This is sick. Because this will now let me know if there are keys or coins in the room. Okay, so see this symbol? That lets, you know, see. So this is the antechamber up in the top there. So you can see the southern door has closed. Or opened, rather. The flowers have gems in them sometimes. That's cool. There's a spot to dig in. Nothing of interest. Sometimes I've been at like one step and I've dug and found food and it's been insane. You can find like, there's a coin. The soundscape is really nice too. I should stop talking so much. Okay. Okay, so we have two routes now. So we've kind of blocked off the west side, unless, well, the hallway might work. But I'm gonna try and go up through the observatory first, just because I'm over here. Only have one key, which isn't ideal. Oh, I wonder, I think I can combine the metal detector. I just don't want to lose the metal detector's use. What does this make? Detector shovel. I actually don't know what that is, but it feels like... You know what? Let's figure it out. Detector shovel. Hopefully I still have the use of both things, because these are the two things I wanted. Okay, we have made a detector shovel. I don't know if I've made this before. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. Much greater chance of finding coins and keys while digging. But does it beep? This will be the question. Does it beep when there's coins and or keys in a room? All right. No key required. Woo! Okay. Aquarium. That's a good one because it's going up. Cost a gem. Fine. The aquarium for some reason counts as every level or every color of room. It does beep. Hell yeah. There's a room where you control water levels, and at some point I drained the aquarium. So I think the fish are just... They must just be hiding. Yeah. I don't know the significance of there being little rooms in the aquarium. Like, that's a mystery to me. Like, that's the laundry room. I think it's the same rooms in the aquarium every time. But maybe I should note that. I don't know if there are clues in here as to... What was I saying? I don't know if there are clues in the little aquarium room. Like to the code to the safe or something. I know what this is, like the little outdoor area. There doesn't seem to be anything, so I'm not sure the significance of that. Maybe I have to lower the water one more. A key, excellent. More coins, hell yeah. Great. That was a pretty good room. This will probably require a key. I did waste my final sheltered because it counts as a red room. Now, coat check is cool because you can leave an item there. And then you can leave an item there, and then you can collect it in future days, but you have to get the coat check again, so it can be difficult. Because, as you might have figured, each time the day restarts, all items you've collected, all like dice, keys, gems, and money reset. Now I do have an allowance, so I get a base amount of coins each day, and I think I start with 2 gems because of I have to select first. I discovered the gem mines. I'm gonna do courtyard because it allows me to go into the foundation and extend up further up. Beautiful. Okay, so here's one of the doors I was talking about. I have a key card now, so it's a moot point, but even if I didn't, I can just open it because it's offline, and I've set the offline setting to automatically be unlocked. Nice. Never would have found that coin without this. We are finding... Oh, I guess it did increase the chance of finding coins. And a key. Excellent. Okay. We're on a good run. Now, I only have 23... though. I'm gonna go north and see if I can get... Why is it dark? Okay. Wine cellar gives me 3 gems. Bedroom will give me a bunch of steps. 2 extra items if it drafted a join to a bedroom. Well, it's not. Or another courtyard. Maybe I'll do that. Because it gives me a bunch of options. Oh, I wonder if they're the same layout, because look at that. It's like... Oh, and there's a chest in there. Hell yeah. Okay. So we got a dig. Old tin can. Not even worth picking up. We are rife with gems. Ripe with gems? We are fat with gem. Gem and key. Oh, that's a silver key. So, unlocking a door with a silver key leads to a room with many doors, which is nice. I think this courtyard was the same. Key to the secret garden. Okay, that's great. That means I can get the secret garden now, because it has to be on an edge, I believe. So if I go up, I think... Oh, but the door has to be locked, I think, so I won't get it right now. Another courtyard! Wow. Okay, but this bedroom counts as 2 bedrooms, which would give me 10 more steps, which I think I need to do because I'm running low on steps. Counts as 2 bedrooms. Okay, good. There's a little hamster. I don't know if he has anything to do with the game, but he's cute. I haven't figured out anything to do with him yet. Some microscope. Bunch of money. Sweet. That's going to give me 4 and then plus 2, I think. Interest. Oh, plus 1 interest. Okay, fine. Bunch of random shit, which are not items I can take. The art style is cool in this game too, I think. I mean, I'm not an artist, but... Okay, so that gave me some steps. So now I can go back over here. This door will probably be locked because... Oh. See, I never would have... The metal detector is detecting something. A key, which I never would have seen. Okay, so it is locked. I don't think I can use the secret garden key here because I think they have to be on an edge, but... Or the secret garden might actually have to be on the west edge. I can probably... I think I can actually look at room directories. So if I go to... green rooms... Yeah. Secret garden. It's rare. I've only drafted it 7 times. Okay, it doesn't say where it has to be. These are ones that I've added. I found these floor plans. Cool. Okay. I mean, let's try it. I think if I use this, it won't fit. Yeah, okay. But if we do this, it's gonna do hopefully a 4. Damn it. I've already used my 3 blocks. Funeral parlor, chapel, and aquarium. And the utility closet is way the fuck down there. So I can redraw. I can go... So this gift shop appears because I technically beat the game. I can redraw, but I don't know if it would give me rooms with a bunch. So I'm just gonna be safe and do the gift shop. Cute. Enjoy a lunch. It's a little bird. Blue tents. Tents fit for a prince. Room 46. I think I can buy things here. Oh, and I have lots of gold. I can get a Mount Holly tea it just looks nice. A lunchbox. Oh, this actually affects the game. A permanent addition to the dining room. When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half your dinner steps. That's huge. A permanent addition to a pair of trunks always handy for swimming. I don't know what this does. Permanent addition to the master bedroom. Unlock dare mode? What's dare mode? I don't even know. Blue tents? Blue tents can only be purchased after you have proven your merit as a scout by obtaining 8 trophies in your trophy room. I don't even think I've ever drafted the trophy room. Cursed coffers? A permanent addition to the shrine. None would dare open it. I think this makes you do a cursed run. A curse is something that, like, affects you negatively. So if you go into a room, a certain type of room, for example, you might lose a key or something like that. I think I'm going to buy the lunchbox. Oh, not much fanfare. Am I going to gain my steps? I've reached more than rank 5. Does it show the lunchbox anywhere? When you reach rank 5 with the lunchbox, you get half your dinner steps. Maybe when I go through this door, I'll get some steps. Let's see what we can do. Ooh, the casino. Okay, wine cellar's a dead end. Laundry room's a dead end. Casino. Unfortunately, actually, I can. If I do the casino, I can get more money, possibly. But if I redraw, I might be able to get up into the corner there. I think there's an achievement for covering all the squares. But this is going the way I want. I do have a few more. I'm going to redraw. I have a few more options through the foundation and the hallway down below. Okay, there we go. Courtyard will do. So I can get up into the corner there. I have lots of gems. Are all the courtyards the same layout? That's so funny. A nail, not worth picking up. I don't know, you can do a lot with a nail. I earned back the gems. There should be another. Okay, they're not exactly the same because there's not a second soil in here. However, all 3 courtyards have had the trophy room. The trophy room. We've never unlocked the trophy room. Okay, so big moment here. The vault has $40. Costs 3 gems, gives me $40, and is a dead end. Trophy room. I mean, it's no real choice, right? It's 5 gems, but I have them. And it costs 5 gems and then gives me 8 gems. So net 3 gems. I have not unlocked the trophy room before, and it has a door leading to the final space. Okay, we're doing it. First time getting the trophy room. And hold on. I have to do that again because I'm looking for clips from each stream. I'm marking them down. So I'm going to mark this down at like 1:17, 1:17:30. Trophy room. All right. The first ever drafting of the trophy room. Now. Scott would be so proud. Ooh. That's so funny because we were just in the gift shop and I was just like, I haven't even unlocked the trophy room. Okay. Not a big fan of that. This is new. Okay, these are all the trophies I need to get. I've literally... Okay. Oh my god. Wow. Okay, Full House trophy we're working towards right now. Explorer trophy, the Mount Holly directory. I think that's going to take a while. I'm not even sure what that is, honestly. If we get the library, we'll take a look. Bullseye trophy, dartboard puzzles. I'm working towards that. Parlor games, working towards that. All 8 workshop contraptions. I guess there are some I haven't done. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. Don't even know what that is. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Don't even know what that is. Solve the puzzle. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8? I don't even know what room 8 is. Inheritance trophy. Boom. Dare bird trophy. Reach room 46 in dare mode. In curse mode. Reach room 46 in 1 day? Is that possible? Reach room 46 in under an hour? Buy out the entire showroom. Ace the classroom final exam? There's a final exam? Jesus. Complete the trophy case. Holy shit. Okay, I guess there's a lot to do. I'm going to take a screenshot of this. This, oh wait. But then it's, hold on, I need to take a screenshot on my actual computer. Hold on. Because I just took a screenshot on the laptop that's running the game. Not the one that my Discord's open on. Okay, we're gonna make trophy room. This is how I keep track of everything. Ooh, Discord is slow. Why Discord? Why are you so slow? Trophy room. I keep them alphabetical. And I'm going to cut and paste that. Boom. Okay, let's explore the trophy room a bit. Very empty. What's that up there, though? There's a couple trophies up there. Why don't I get credit for those? Why didn't my lunchbox trigger? I'm past rank 5. Whoa. Whoa, okay. What is this one? Wheat and heat. Okay. Obviously, my grandfather was a hunter. So many gems. Hold on, I'm just getting... Okay. Nice fire going. I mean, that's not actually a very nice fire. I could animate a better fire than that, I bet. Eh, Mariah? So I'm basically... I don't know if you've been seeing the posters, but I'm basically a graphic designer extraordinaire. This is probably going to require a key. Yeah. And look, I think if I use my special key... Although, actually, it would be silly to use my special key because the secret garden has 3 doors, so we don't want to waste them. So I'm just going to use a regular key. And hopefully we get a dead end room. Okay, great. Nice. Planetarium. Don't really need that. We'll do the bedroom because that's going to give me 10, I think. 10 steps. And then every time I draft a bedroom, I'll get 5. Aw, the no-so-wee. Anything in here? No keys or coins. But there is a gem. There's a book about a red prince, which is funny since the game's called Blueprints. But the mom who writes it is making like a political statement. You find there's a pawn. You find allusions to how like the publisher dropped her or wouldn't publish her book because it was too political. Okay, we found the trophy room. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pleased with that. We're going to go down, down, and then hope the foundation yields something. Yeah, so my run could end now. Because if I only get 3 dead ends, it's unlikely because I do have a reroll, but I have gems, I have coins, I have nails. I have this elevator that goes down to the basement, but I don't have the basement key, so there's not actually a point in going down. But that's part of how you get into room 46. So if we find the... Oh, good. If we find the basement key, another key, then I'll show you the basement. Okay, let's hope we don't get screwed with a bunch of dead ends. I would love someone. I'm just getting a bunch of notifications. It's fine. Check them later. Here we go. Okay, good. Oh, let's go. So 2 of them were dead ends, but the cloister clutch, and we actually have the gems to do it. Oh, here's another mystery I haven't yet solved. Raw Fury. Famous Scott from Raw Fury. I don't know if you're listening, but I was going to bring this up last night, but I forgot. This is another one I haven't managed to solve, is how to get in to this inner area. I found the note in like the shack that talks about how he forgot how to get in. I assume it has something to do with this statue, but I cannot figure it out. I don't know if it's something that you figure out through hints in the game or if you just have to get lucky. But see, there's like gems in there and there's a thing to dig. So, like, you should be... I'm assuming you can get in there. I just don't know how. Oh, that's a free door. Beautiful. We have 4 keys. Let's go this way first so we can go to the left and go down and get some dead ends out of the way. Okay. So we have the boudoir, which would lead up. It gives me 2 rerolls. Coat check, which is a dead end. Study is a dead end. Wait, is study a dead end? Yeah, study's a dead end, but you can spend gems to redraw floor plans. I don't really like that. I want one with 4. I'm gonna redraw. That was not a good redraw. Furnace, lavatory, both dead ends. Library. Okay, we'll go library. Actually, we can look at some stuff in the library. So I can see you order books to come in. I've ordered this 3 times. I'm sure looking at who checked them out is part of the mystery. You know? So next time I find the library, there will be a form where I can fill out a book I want. And then the following time I find the library, that book will be here. So, up here, I believe this is the thing that the trophy said. Yeah, Mount Holly Records. Total time, 219 hours. Not necessarily true, because as I was mentioning, you can't save and quit. You have to... So I just paused. LOL. LOL. Average day. Is this 4 days or 4 hours? Longest day, 18 hours. That, I don't know if that's right. But it's definitely not 18 days. It must be 18 hours. Inheritance, 1 hour, 26 minutes, and 25 seconds? No, that's not, that can't be right. Or maybe that's how long I've had room 46? I don't know. Okay, so this obviously isn't the... Oh, wow. I've drafted almost 1,400 rooms. Wow. Oh, okay. Oh, look at that. Billiards room and dartboards are both 21. And those are the ones that I'm going for 40, so... Or... No. Dartboards is 21. Parlors is 34. So if I had solved that one, I'd be 5 away. Upgrade discs, red letters. Okay, I don't think that's the guide that I'm trying to complete. I think that might be over here. Mount Holly scrapbook, yeah. Yeah, this just shows most time spent in the entrance hall, obviously. Cloister. Contraptions made. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I'm missing 1 contraption. Burning glass, electromagnet detector shovel, dowsing rod, power hammer, lucky purse, jackhammer. I have no idea what it is, but we're missing... We have 7 out of 8, and then we'll get another trophy. But I can't believe we need 8 trophies to Well, I guess to buy a blue tent, but I guess if we're trying to complete the game, we'll need to buy the blue tent. All right. Next door. I have to assume it'll be locked. What special key? Oh, I can't use the secret garden key because we're not on the edge. Okay, we got... Okay, this is good. The vault would give us 40, but again would end this path. I'm going to do the vestibule. So basically, it goes in all 4 directions. Whenever you enter it, 3 of the doors automatically unlock and the 4th becomes locked. So you have a 3 out of 4 chance of the way you want to go being unlocked. And if it's not, you can just go into another room. So we're going to do vestibule because we got gems to spare. Okay. I'm going to go to the left and I'm going to try and fill in these ones over here. This will be very fortuitous if I'm able to do them. Oh, of course. Of course. The one I want to go to is locked. Okay. Let's do this one. Nice. Nice. Courtyard, exactly what I needed. I hope to find some food in some of these. Okay, a key. Keys are good. This is a good run going. We have nice re-rolling. We have good potential, I think, to cover the entire... It's going to be this area because I only have 1 shot. But we have a good chance to cover the entire map. Because I have re-roll dice. Coins. Gems. Okay. So I'm going to go back into the vestibule and hope that this door isn't the one that's locked this time. Okay. We got the garage, which... That sucks that we got it right there. Because I'm not going to take it because I want to fill the whole board. But the garage has the car in it, which would have special items. I'm going to do the courtyard. That's the perfect one. We have a fuck ton of courtyards. This is hilarious. So many courtyards. Because of this blessing, added 8 courtyards to the draft pool. Wow. Normally you only have 1 of each room. Like at the very start, you only have 1 of each room, I think. I'm sure there are exceptions. Keys. Wait, why isn't my detector shovel detecting those keys? What happened to my detector shovel? Ooh. Oh no! Okay. So, the only one that goes through... Oh, the lady ship's chamber. That's a dead end, though. The only one that goes through is the ballroom, which would reduce my gems to 2, which I don't want. So we're going to redraw. Nice. Nice. Oh, we don't want the courtyard there. We're going to do the veranda, because then it's a greater chance. If I can get the courtyard as the next room, all these are covered. 2 gems. Let's go. Whew. We already have a bunch of courtyards. This increases the chances of finding green. I think we're in good shape here. Oh. Keys. This is a legendary run. Except that I saw the boiler room once. I said that was my goal. Saw it once. Wasn't in an opportune spot. Didn't use it. Never saw it again. Guys, we have so many keys. Come on. Courtyard. Ooh, actually. The secret garden. I can't remember how they set up. So I don't know if you come in through this door. Actually, how is it determined? Because I could use the secret garden. But which way is it going to be oriented? There's also a green one that I'm missing. So, I can either open this and hope for a courtyard, which would open into... Do they always face the same way? No. Because these courtyards... How does it determine which one you come into? Is that random? Because if I do the secret garden and it's oriented the wrong way, I'm gonna block off. Okay, I'm not gonna do it. That might be a mistake. Okay, I didn't get a courtyard. So none of these will allow me to... Yikes. I would miss out on that one. Alright, we're going to redraw and hope for a threefer. Come on. Ah, fuck! I should have done the secret garden. We're so close. Okay, so we're not going to get everything covered. That's annoying. We're one away. Where are all the courtyards? Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I've used 6 of them. I guess that's why. Damn. Damn! Alright, maybe tomorrow. We'll do the billiard room so we can solve the puzzle, I guess. That's irritating. Can't re-roll again. Ah, well. 'Tis what it is, I suppose. So close. So friggin' close. So this is the billiard room. It has a puzzle that's math. So I believe blue is addition. Yellow is subtraction. And the rings is the order to do it. So this is the first one. So it's a plus 11. Then minus 3 is 8. Oh, God. Okay, so we're going to have 6 plus 2 is 8. Minus 3 is 5. Minus 4 is 1. Minus 1 is 0. Times 4 times 10, 0 plus 1. Is it just 1? Oh, it was. That was a tricky one. Okay. We got 4. Minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1 again. Okay. Those are actually pretty easy. I'm bummed that we're not going to be able to cover the whole thing. We were so close. There's the fucking courtyard I need. Fuck. Okay, let's do the study. Because then I can redraft if I need it. Damn it! I'm pissed. I'm not that pissed. This chessboard... Maybe this shows that the queen's supposed to start there. I'm not sure. There's the queen. Nice. There's a safe that I don't know the combination to. I know the code is a date, but I don't know which dates. Nothing else of note. This is talking about getting the pictures for the rooms with the 1-letter difference like I explained. Aw, man. And I'm at 23 steps. Balls. Balls! Balls, I say. Alright, we'll just have to do a different goal. Okay, oh shoot, this is going to be unlocked. I might not be able to get the secret room. Oh, actually, oh darn. The secret garden is actually going to... I said balls a bunch of times. Meth, we were trying to cover the whole map because that gets you a trophy. And I was so close, but then this one right here, I didn't get any rooms that extend to both. So we got fucked. So we'll have to try it tomorrow. How's Word going? Oh, man. Oh, I can redraw. Oh, I wish... There's no point in taking the vault right now because there's nothing to spend this money on. I'm going to redraw. Locksmith. Patio. I want something that goes straight forward. That will put a ton of gems in the conference room, but I'm not heading back to the conference room. I don't need keys. The lavatory's a dead end. Let's redraw. We have a bunch of gems. Okay, good. Corridor. The garage might be good, but again, I'd have to go back to the utility closet. Because I think it resets once you draft it. Although, I could get something from the trunk. I have the vestibule, so I still have a chance of getting up to that corner. It doesn't really matter because... I'm not going to cover all of them. That's what I'll do. Because the corridor's unlocked, so that would guarantee that I couldn't get the secret garden. Let's do... So I can either do garage, or I can redraw again. I'm going to just do garage. I already turned the power on. Oh, it doesn't reset. That's great. So look. I can open the garage, and I can go for a walk outside. I can't believe I am very likely gonna miss that trophy by one room. Irritating. See, here's a thing talking about Kristoff and how they're gone when their servers are required. So like, there's some strife. I did get the car key, so I can open the boot. Okay, nice. There's a treasure map, and I have a shovel. So this will show me where some treasure's buried. So it's in 5-5, which is pretty far away. 5-5 is the aquarium. So if I make my way back to the aquarium, I can dig for treasure. However, I'm running out of steps. I have not found the dining room, which gives you... Or the commissary. No, the commissary I have. Or the kitchen, where I can get food. So I'm getting a little bit... It's getting a little bit dicey. I could go for a walk here. I don't think there's anything over here. I'll lose 2 steps. Let's just check. Just in case. So I can go over that way and I can get to... Oh, actually, this can take me back to the entrance hall. For only a couple steps. So it's like a... It's like a shortcut. I won't go there yet, but if I can get the secret garden in the top left and then get a bunch of fruit, I will take that shortcut to go back to the conference room to get a bunch of food. Okay, good. So we won't go that way yet. This gate is still locked. I'm trying to remember the clue. 7 small gates. If you look at 7 gates, 7 dates open 7 safes. So I've inspected these gates for like a date, and I have not seen anything on them. So I'm guessing those aren't. Oh, actually, you know what it is? If you include small gates, 7 dates open 7 safes, and a date opened a small gate. So, okay, let's continue. We're going to go back to the vestibule. Let's see if we can get some luck. I can re-roll a bunch now, which I wish I'd had before. Vault again. Chamber of Mirrors. The Kennel. Chamber of Mirrors looks promising, but I've opened it, and you have to be able to access it from all sides to do anything. So that's not going to be any good. I'm pretty set with the courtyard, so I can just go straight through here. A good thing about the Kennel... It would have been good to have it earlier on, and I have a bunch of keys, but once you unlock the kennel, if you dig in a soil spot, it unlocks the room you're in. Pet the pup. Nothing over here. I think the significance of this is showing that the pictures are separate by 1 letter. See, the dog's barking indicates that this door is now unlocked. So I need one that's going to the left. We got another courtyard. Hell yeah. Okay. This is going to save our run, I think. Which, our run's almost done anyway. But... So this is the antechamber when the door is not open. But I think that might be the one the secret garden opens. Let's find out. Another key. So many keys, my goodness. I don't even need the keys anymore because I can unlock shit. Yikes. Okay. Oh, good. Let's see what we got in here. Ooh, the kitchen. That will also save my run. Now, okay, so here's... Oh, fuck, it was... That's a shame. Okay, I can't get the secret garden because it was unlocked. Balls. So I won't be able to open the antechamber from this side. It's already open from the other side, though. We're gonna get... We've got every one except that one. Oh, if only a courtyard had come up. Okay. Let's see. 2 extra items have drafted or joined the bedroom. Kitchen, we can buy food. Like, our run's gonna be over soon. I'm not really sure what else we can do because I don't... I mean, I'll get the basement key in the antechamber. So what else can we try to do here? I'll get the basement key. We could go down to the basement. I don't really need to do the basement again because that just unlocks room 46. I don't know if getting down there again will have a different outcome this time. I guess we can take a look. I know there are lots of different rooms down there, so let's do the kitchen, and I'll just buy as much food as I can, which is a lot because I have lots of money. Ooh, just a single coin on the floor. No free food? What kind of kitchen is this? So I can buy bacon and eggs. That gives me 10. Club sandwich is going to give me 15. And then I can buy all the bananas it'll let me. Okay. 52. That should be enough to finish off this run. Man. 1 away from covering it all. How annoying. 1 away. Really? That's twice? The odds are against me today. It's too much to hope. I guess my best bet is to use a silver key so that it opens with a bunch of doors. I just need a door pointing north, though. Yikes. None of this really matters because it's only going to go north. I don't want to lose half my steps. Won't bother wasting a gem. We won't do the Chamber of Mirrors. Dark room it is. So this just makes it so you can't see what rooms you're drafting. Which is annoying because I already flipped the switch. Alright, we've made it into the antechamber. So see, this is the door that leads to room 46. What's this? Oh, that's right, because I triggered a thing if I made it to the antechamber, I got an allowance token. So we start with more money, so that was worth it. Okay. Man, Meth, Mariah, you're seeing a very good run on the first run. I can't believe we missed this one. Ugh. Okay, down. 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 I know. How do I even get to the foundation? Obviously, down. Down. That's blocked, so this way. Down to the library. Okay. Are you serious? If I didn't have a ton of keys, that would be annoying as fuck. Still annoying as fuck, actually. Even with a ton of keys. How do I get in here? It must be something to do with this statue, but I can't figure it out. Okay, so let us go to the basement. Is it glass? Maybe you can break it. The statue? I don't think so. In the there's a crypt, and in the crypt there are statues, and one of them is the same as that. And I've tried like raising its arm, lowering its arm. I don't know if you can break it, but I do have a sledgehammer, so I'll look at it when we go back up. Okay. Again, there maybe has glass windows. That center area, possible. Now, am I gonna have to resolve the basement? Because this was a bunch of... No, it looks like it's already in the clear. Or is it? Yes, I just have to... Wait. Can I only enter the basement once? Oh no, I just have to go this way. Ooh. I will check when I go back up if it might have glass. So I won't walk through how I did this just in case Sun or someone else who wants to play it sees it, but rest assured, I solved the basement. Oh wait, what? What? You gonna make me do it again? Alright, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. Wait, but I can't push it? Shoot. Okay, hold on. Thank you for the lurk, Meth. Sorry, I'm just doing a bit of fandangling here. This area took a long time to solve completely. I will say that. I think that's right. Okay. Sun, or someone who's playing this game, maybe don't watch for the next few seconds. Possible spoilers. This wasn't like this. Like, this took a lot of figuring. And also Scott from Raw Fury told me you can fall down and get stuck, so... Wait, that's all? I thought it was already open? Shoot, I thought it was... something over there. Oh. I didn't even need to do that? I'm lame. Cool statue of my mom, I guess? Okay. Just trying to see if there's anything different than last time. So there's this whole thing of water. I know I can drain this, so I can presumably go down to the bottom. Never been down there. Oh, the Nat 20 worked for Meth. But not for Sun. That's weird. Oh yeah, then I have to get this. I don't even know if this is worth it. I suppose since we're down here, we'll try and see. So this is gonna be puzzle. So this will allow me to go over there or to that one, which I don't know what that one does. Not sure what this is. Oh, this is a map. Okay. Yeah, so it's the one directly across from me. So it's that one I need to get to, the glass tunnel. So we will rotate this again, and once more. And then what's this do? This leads me over here, which is an alternate path to a room. Okay, that's a dead end. However, which room is it? We'll just make a note here. So we're just to the left, one clockwise of where we started. So that's good to know that we can come out here. Can also go this way. And back in. So that didn't really do much. Oh, but what I can do, that means, is rotate that there. Oh. Is this right? What's that one over there? Can I get to that room over there if I rotate it once more? I feel like by already solving this puzzle, I made it shorter. Is that it? Yeah, okay, great. So I can go to the glass tunnel already. Sweet. Before it was a lot more figuring out. Ooh, and from here, can rotate to go somewhere else. I don't know. I can't believe you're seeing such a good run. This is crazy. Now, I feel like, yeah, okay. There's a door here. See, what is this? I have no idea what this door is. This looks like a royal door, so I probably can't do this until I'm a prince. Like, what is that, though? That's a button. So this is probably something to do with the boiler room. That's just rocks. And this is just a window. So no idea what this is. Can't really do anything with it. Wait, which way did I come from? Did I come from this way? The music is swelling, so I think I'm going the right way. What's this? This is a gap in the vents? Okay, yeah, look how many doors there are. Inner sanctum. So this will open the top one in the antechamber, which is room 46. But how do I get into these doors? What do these doors require? One... Is this also a door? Are those also doors? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, possibly 9, 10, anywhere between 8 and 12 doors? What the hell? Can't believe how long it took me to get to room 46, and then I just did it in one on our first day on stream. So many items. Oh, I guess I could try and go back to 5.5 and see if I can get anything. But there's no point, because I'm not gonna... I didn't do the coat check. I can't do the freeze. There are no other rooms to do. So I can't store it anywhere. So there's no point in finding the treasure. Unless maybe the treasure has, I don't know, one of the letters in it. We probably have the steps, so I will do it. That'll just close it again. What are these doors for? Oh, wait. There's some symbols on the ground. Oven and Navari. I wonder... Okay, and then there are different shapes. Okay, okay. These are the sigils, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, because remember there was... One of the trophy things was to collect the sigils? Let me see here. Trophy of sigils. Unlock all 8 realm sigils. Okay. Okay. So, I'm thinking... Probably have to get these realm sigils to unlock the doors. How do I get the realm sigils? No idea. But it was worth coming down here just to figure that out, I think. Right? Worth coming down here to figure that out? I don't know. Okay, now we have to go back up. I don't know if there's a point in going into room 46 and making the credits roll. I don't know if you have to sit through the credits or not. Hopefully you can skip them. There's nothing else I can do in here, right? The first time I beat this, I only had a few steps, and I was like, imagine getting all the way to room 46. Because one time I got into the antechamber, I think only to get the basement key, and then I passed out, so I was annoyed. But imagine opening it down here, then needing to run back, but only having like 5 steps. Okay, that... Is there anything I'm gonna want to see? We got Jumanji drums, wild. So I think I can just get out. The mine cart is blocking me. Can I get out a different way? Or am I gonna have to rotate it back? Yeah, no, I can get out this way. Ooh. So can I go through the crypt? No, the crypt's on the other side. Is there anything else down here? Puzzle. Long way to puzzle. Can't do anything because we're going back up this way. Through the basement. Okay. Yeah, see, there's a button to call the elevator, which suggests that you can get down here without using the elevator. Which I think you can. I think you can go through the fountain out front. Okay, so what else can we do on this run? We can go collect the treasure. We could, if we have enough steps, we could go back to the workshop as well. See if I can make... Actually, the workshop is going to be en route. Oh, we're actually right by 5-5. Oh, that's good. Okay. Sweet. That's really cool. At least that. So this... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is 5-5. So there should be... Yep. Treasure map. This looks like the spot. Time to start digging. You guys are seeing it all. Oh, it took a long time. Okay. One of the lost coffers of Mount Holly. 8 gems. Useless. Okay. That's kind of cool that we dug through a floor. What else can I do here? I can go to the workshop and see if I can make the final item. I don't know what item I'm missing is the problem. Okay. Compass. Not good with anything. Sledgehammer. Not good with anything. Purse. Not good with anything. Keycard. Okay. I actually can't combine any items. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else I can do on this run. We had a very good run. Missing one. Oh, that's going to haunt me. That's going to haunt me. I guess we can finish it and start a new day. I don't know. Hi, Shayna Cat. Hello, Shayna Cat. Welcome in. You're not a monster. It was just very funny because I'm playing a game called Blueprints. And the crown was blue because our knight was blue. So I thought it would be very apt if I had the blue crown to play Blueprints. And I saw it on the counter, I think, yesterday. So I went down to get it, and it was not there. Okay, let me just take a look at things here. Wish you hadn't given my email away. I didn't want... Shayna, you need to talk to your mother. I'm pretty sure I didn't even pay that much for the laptop new. I know, but it was supposed to be a gift. That's too much. That's too much. All right. Let me just respond to all my messages. Okay, I'll reply to those later. Well, you've come at a good time. I hope. How's work going, Shayna Cat? I literally am just finishing the first day in this game, and we've been streaming almost 2 hours. Oh, we've been streaming more than 2 hours. That includes the intro, and I talked for a bit. We've probably been playing the game for 90 minutes. Good, kind of busy. Love that. We were one room away from getting an achievement for filling up the entire house, and it did not give me what I wanted. Okay. Well, I'm glad to have you here. Obvi. Fire and fur. Lots of photos in Photoshop. Nice. Sounds like something you can do while listening to dulcet tones. I don't know what else to do. The security room probably has more purpose than I'm using it for. Maybe I will try signing in. I actually can't remember. What's the password? Yikes. It's been too long since I've played. I have to look at my Discord. Luckily, I keep track of everything. Where would the password be? It's not that one. Shoot. General info. Good thing I kept the passwords. It is... I'm not going to say it out loud in case anyone... Right. In case anyone watches it who... Okay. If you are watching this and you haven't played this yet and might want to and don't want it to be spoiled, I'm about to type in the password to the terminal. So look away now. And you can look back. It's not that hard to find it, but, you know. Who am I? Who am I? I'm no one. I don't want to spoil your... I don't want to spoil your fun. I don't think there's going to be anything on here, but... I'm going to look anyway. So staff services have all been disabled while I'm here. Oops. Staff announcements. Nothing from since for the first day. We just got this is suspended. Oh, I can do a special order. What would I like to order? I don't know what the final item I need is. What's the best thing? A metal detector or a shovel? Or a sledgehammer? Probably a shovel. Okay. Approve order. So that means in 1 to 2 days, if I find the commissary, it will have shovels in stock. I didn't find the office, laboratory, or shelter. That's wild. That's the thing with having 8 courtyards. A lot of other rooms are not showing up. Okay, I can't check email. Data transfers, not currently available. I don't know if this is all stuff that I can eventually get. Okay, let's get out of here. We'll go explore the grounds a bit. I don't think I came across the king. The chess piece, at least I didn't see it. I did discover the trophy room though, so that's good. That's a new room. No point in buying anything here. Ooh, actually, fuck it. I'm going to buy the magnifying glass and see if that allows me to make... I may as well use my steps. The workshop is just up there. See if I can make an item, and if I can, if that item is the item I need. Because according to the trophy room, I haven't made one item. Okay, so magnifying glass. Compass? Nope. Sledgehammer? Nope. Coin purse? Nope. Keycard? Nope. Okay, it was not the thing. Unfortunate. But, if I can get to the mail room, I'll be able to look at that stamp, and then that'll go in my scrapbook, which will be a step towards completing that, which is another trophy. Which, in the end, is the point of the game. We got that in there. Nothing was spread out around the house. Wild. Nothing in here. Where's the mailroom? Up. Up, left. Straight, right. Up, left. Another pawn, straight. And right. So you can see how this game takes up a lot of time. Because this is like... And I paused a little bit and went a little bit slow to explain things, but... And this was a long run, obviously, but... this is like a 90-minute run. Oh, what? I can't look at the stamp? Only the letter? Oh, no. Nope, I see it over there. Chairs we weather together. In commemoration of the opening of 5th Zone Power Plant, the Contessa. I don't know if that's going to be... Do you think that's... That's not a date. Let's get... When did this open? In commemoration... 6789 is not a date. Channel 5. I don't see any dates on here. Okay. What else can we do? I guess we can walk the grounds and see if anything's changed. This sucks. Actually, yeah. Okay, I don't have that many steps left. But I have so many gems. 17 keys is absurd. And there's no way to keep them. No way to keep them. Alright, let's go check out the grounds, I guess. See if anything out here is happening. So that's a door. That's something from inside where I was before. See, this gate is closed, and I'm convinced, although Scott from Raw Fury Games might have told me that it wasn't this, but where is the other permanent addition? How do I get to it? Is it something from the secret garden? Is it something from the garage? Like, there's a gate on that side, too. Oh, there's closed captioning. Try not to mute the sound, because then you're not a viewer. Just mute the tab. There we go. We want you to be a viewer, yeah. If you're lurking and or just listening, or just watching rather, try not to mute the stream, because then Twitch doesn't count you as a viewer for some reason. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid someone wants to watch without volume. So this is my camp. This is where I return to every time. This is the apple orchard. 4 steps left. Yikes. Whatever. So this is the place. This is not music. There's also a ton of bird baths, which I suspect are something. I don't know what. There's these things. I can turn this. That turned on a blue flame. Like, there's all this stuff. I don't know what this is for. This is obviously a sundial, but is it for something? Why? There's no sun. Why does it have a shadow? There's this shack. This is where I found the gardener's logbook. Guess I could examine it. Groundskeeper. Yeah, so I have a picture of this. You're on the app? Okay. Thanks. Thanks, Bubba. There's all this stuff. See, this is the thing. She wonders why I avoid tending cliffs. Truth be told, I've forgotten how to access the inner Garth. I'm too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Oh, I wonder if I've been doing the wrong statue, because I think the statue in the actual cloister is not the one with the hoe. I think it's like with the scepter. Or maybe it's not. If I get the crypt or the tomb again, it's something to do with this statue, guaranteed, to let us into the... Yeah. Okay, I think we've pretty much done all we can. 3 steps left. 2 steps left. I don't know what else I can show you. There was something about not taking the path that was presented to you and going your own way, but there doesn't seem to be a way to do that. Like, is that an area down there that I can get to by just going off route? Oh, wait, maybe? No, this tree's too thick. It looks like something. Maybe not, though. Raw Fury Games, if you're listening, I got the trophy room after not having ever got it. Can you believe that? There's that fence. I also, there was, in the rumpus room, there's a thing that does predictions, and it predicted that one time this gate would be open. Or something. But I don't check every day. Because it says items would be missing from the front hall. So if ever an item is missing, that's when I will go check that gate. But we ran out of steps. So that was the first day. Not bad, not bad. I have to reply to. So friggin' close. So it's called the Archaeological Shopping Center of Tomorrow because there were 4 shop rooms, 22 excavated dig spots, 4 tomorrow rooms. Which means the hallways are the tomorrow rooms, so when I did it, it added more hallways. Oh, that's funny. Alright, whatever. We'll take it. Okay. Now, last time after I streamed for 5 hours, I was very stiff, so I don't know why my timer isn't going. It's supposed to go every hour, which I don't think it's doing. But I'm going to raise the desk. Hopefully it doesn't screw a bunch of things up. And then I'll readjust and we'll stand for a little bit. I'm wearing a blue shirt in honor of Blue Prince, by the way. Alright, let's see. It's not quite tall enough. Can I put it up a bit more? Oh, careful. Oh, that's too tall for the fan. Okay, that's about as tall as we can go. Oh yeah, I'm taller than the green screen. Okay, so this is that. Okay, that's fine. Got one clip from that run. What do we think? Do we like that game? I actually quite like it. I like the soundscape. I like it's simple to understand what to do, but very difficult to solve puzzles and shit like that. I think it's neat. We're at 2:10. Oh, take a break, take a stretch, get some water, check out the channel point rewards if you're interested. There's some new ones in there.
The first task is the
I gotta turn that one off. Thanks for letting me know, Killer
I
Pie.
love you. I believe in you. Now do some more. Let's go.
Welcome, Killer Pie. Thanks for redeeming that. I'm gonna go ahead and turn that off because that is for co-work streams. Thanks for bringing that to my attention. How are you, Killer Pie? Welcome in. We're playing Blue Prince today. Just finished the first day. We came very close, as you can see, to completing the challenge and getting the trophy for covering each square of the mansion. But we got screwed by the billiard room at the last second. I only had 2 rerolls. Couldn't get it. I should have just gone for the secret garden. That's my bad. Alright, that one is now disabled. So no one else can get a first. How are you, Killer Pie? How's the day going? You just unfollowed? You don't know why? Damn, my streak fucking reset. Oh, sorry to hear. That's all good. You have a badge that says listening only. I feel like we've gone over this. If you're just listening, then maybe you can't see. But basically, I filled the entire board except for one. That's the problem. That's the problem. Just an accessory. Gotcha. Alright, maybe I'll stay standing for a minute. I know my hair is a bit out of frame. You see the Mount Holly thing? Oh, sorry. For some reason, it thought... the bot thought that you were doing a link because you did Mount.Holly instead of Mount Space Holly. But that's fine. Oh, I know my hair is a bit out of screen, but unfortunately, just the way the angle is, you'll see the top of the green screen, which I think will be more jarring. All right. We got one new room. Let's do the next day. See what's happening. Save and continue. Absolutely. Oh, the mouse is having more trouble when I'm high up. So that, in a nutshell, is Blue Prince. We didn't really take any steps towards solving the mystery, or any mysteries. Although, actually, no, that's not entirely true. We did determine that we need to find the sigils. Okay. How's your day going, Killer Pie? Have you heard of this game before? No items missing. So, probably the gate's fine. My allowance is 10 now, which is really great. First things first. We go to the outer area. Alright, today we're going for the boiler room. I'm going to go straight up the middle. Root Cellar Shrine. Oh, make an offering. Maybe I must not have an offering anymore. So I can start with 2 special items, or I can make an offering to receive a blessing. Or I can have my rooms in my house more likely to contain dig spots, but that's useless without a shovel. Let's do the special items. Because we are also trying to make that 8th item. Nice, a metal detector and a sledgehammer. Okay, not bad. Not bad at all. That's pretty good. Oh, for some reason my mouse is having trouble working when I'm standing. I have to sit down again soon. Yeah, I'm pretty out of frame. Okay, we're going back down. Hope we enjoyed the brief stand, everyone. Hope everyone's stretched. Oh. Readjust this. There we go. Okay. Let's get to it. Raw Fury Games, I need a hint. I don't know what to do. Alright, we're going to go straight up the fucking middle. We're going straight up the middle. Alright. We can get bedroom closet, spare green room, or pantry. We don't really need money at the moment. Let's go straight up the middle. Nothing. Nothing in here. Again. Wait, I stand corrected. The broken lever's in here. So we can open... There's no point in opening... I just realized I didn't even go into room 46. It was open, but I didn't go into it. I wonder if you get something for going in a second time. I'm going to look it up. Just so I can be mad at myself. Oh. Shoot. Fuck, I should have gone back into room 46. Shit. Oh, that's a huge miss. I think maybe I didn't have enough steps, actually. So that's fine. So we are going to try and get back to room 46 again. That's good to know. We're going to try and get back to room 46. Because there's stuff in there. The first time you go in, it ends your run. Which I didn't realize. So we're going to try and get back there. Nice. Shovel is 6. Magnifying glass. Or should I get a set of gems? Shovel's always good. Magnifying glass, I don't think... I'll wait to see if I can get some more gems. Alright, what are we doing? Hallway, storeroom. This will give me more gems, but it'll kind of block off this. I can work from the entrance hall, though. Let's do this. So we can get some stuff. Get a dead end room out of the way. Ooh, there's a chest in here, too. Which is good. That'll give me extra stuff. Ooh, I believe this is a lockpick. So this gives you a chance to open a locked door without using a key. Okay, cool. Should I get the magnifying glass? No. I'll wait. Save your money. All right, let's go to the left. Excellent. Okay, the kennel, very good find right now. Because I have a shovel. I do, right? Yeah, I bought a shovel. So that way I can unlock doors by digging. Which could be good to help save keys and whatnot. Pray and pry. Nice. Boom. And we got some coins. Do I not have a coin purse? Oh, I don't. Okay. All right. We don't want to do bedroom because that'll end that. Nook will give me a key. Observatory will give me a bunch of stuff. Let's do that. We got the knight over there. We're clocking chess pieces. If we ever see the king, I wonder if the king's in room 46. 5 gems, hell yeah. And a key, hell yeah. And a diamond, hell yeah. And yes, okay. I kind of had it in my mind that I shouldn't buy just in case we find the sale. So now, when we go back, we can go back to the commissary and buy stuff at a discount. So we can get the magnifying glass and possibly some gems. Sale's big. Big day, big day. I should have waited until I came back to the whatever, but we're still at 50 steps. Magnifying glass, 2. Hell yeah. I mean, should I just... It's only 5 for a set of 4 gems. I have a lot of gems. Maybe I should save. What could I need money for? Yeah, I could need money for food, actually. So we will hold on to that money. All right. Now, let's keep track, because I have the lunchbox. So I think once I get to rank 5, I should get some steps. Veranda, chapel, workshop. That'll end our chances of covering the whole board, which I don't want to do. I know I'm going to lose coins each time I come in here, but it's the only one that keeps that hope alive. Balls. We got the bishop. Oh. I'm hearing a metal detector. Where? Aha! We spent 2 coins, and it gave us 2 coins. Alright, here's a good spot for the vault. We wanted a dead end here. Okay, the laboratory is one that we'll want to put beside the boiler room, so we don't want to use it yet. The den, these are all good ones to go not to a dead end. Shit. Sensory laboratory. I'm going to do the hallway, because then I don't even actually need to go in it. I don't think there's anything in there. It'll just add a hallway for tomorrow. Alright. Secret passage. Okay, we got the den again. Secret passage can lead to whatever color thing I want. What am I trying to get? What's the boiler room? Oh, I have to choose one. Shoot. Is the boiler room is red, isn't it? No, that's the furnace. I mean, I have to solve this puzzle. This would give me 2 gems. Oh, but then it's a dead end. No, there's only one choice. Oh, no, I guess den or secret passage. Maybe secret passage, and I'll save den. Yeah, let's do that. So you come in here, take a look around, no one's watching, then you choose a book of the color you want. So this would be a hallway. This is a green, like a garden room. This is a bedroom, the key to the bedroom. These are red rooms, which, drawback press, that's funny. Orange. The Halls of Holly. Green thumb. The key to the bedroom, violet. Red rover, scarlet. Drawback press. Gold sink, gold. Okay, I think we want to do a green. Then hopefully we'll get the greenhouse and we can unlock the antechamber again. Damn. Special cost bypassed. Okay. Veranda. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. That's not bad. But the courtyard opens up more options. So we'll do that. Excellent. One of these. Gems. Fucking gems. A coin. We're getting really lucky finding things. So an old shoe, so that's worthless. However, digging there unlocks the doors in these rooms, so I don't have to worry about keys. Okay, let's should we keep going up or right? Let's keep going north. West Wing Hall, good. That's a dead end. That gives me money, but curls over. I think it's West Wing Hall for sure. I knocked over candelabra. Can't see the end. We're not supposed to be drafting West Wing stuff while we're in mourning. Okay, we got the garage. We got the gift shop again. And we got the den. Do I need to buy the lunchbox each time? Is that... Yeah, because I'm past rank 5. I mean, it's as good as any. It has a bunch of options. I'm just going to see if I need to buy it each time. No, I've already bought it. Okay. So it stays bought. So I don't know if I got... When you reach rank 5 with lunchbox, gain half of your dinner steps. Did I gain half of my dinner steps? I didn't notice, honestly. Okay, this will probably be locked. No. We are laughing. Okay. The music room. Okay, we're finally curling to the right. Or, no, I have 3 hallways. Yeah, let's do this one. Those trophies gave me an idea of that there's some stuff still to do. I mean, there's obviously stuff. Ooh, a key card. That's clutch. So if we find a security room. Wait, does that count as a key? The key card? Oh no, there's another key down there. Nice music. Okay, I'm gonna try and go up and to the left here. Let's try the lockpick kit. Okay. It wouldn't let me use... Did I not get a special key? Fuck, I'm not gonna be able to go up into the left. Okay. I guess corridor. Because it'll always be unlocked. I really don't like that I don't have any options to re-roll or anything. So I'm kind of at the whim. Maybe I should... You know what? I'm going to go do the lower rooms first to try and get... I have 40 steps. To try and get rid of some of the shit ones before I go forward. Because I need specific ones up here. Servants' quarters. +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Oh, I don't have any bedrooms. The pool... the utility closet. The pool would be good because then I can get the sauna and pump room. The sauna has a bunch of locked lockers, so that could be good. I'm gonna do this. It's not the best spot for it, but any items? No. Sometimes there's items in here. Alright, let's head back down. Don't be locked. It's fucking locked. The lockpick is useless. Instead of wasting a key, I'm gonna see if I can go around. Nice. Alright, we have not done the casino. That'll attach to the pool. Doesn't really matter. This will go down that way. Okay, let's do the casino. We might be able to get a bunch of money. I can also use the broken lever on this one. I thought I had the broken lever. Because I think it's slightly better odds on the machines. Oh. Oh yeah, I forgot there's always... Oh shit. 15 bucks. Just sitting in the casino. $15. Can you believe that? Unreal. $15 dues. What's this? Oh, that's a door. Nice. Okay, so I believe with this, I can spin the wheel for your chance to win special prizes. Who would ever have $100? If I wager 20, I can win 50, 4 gems, an allowance, or it looks like keys over there. If I wager 5, I don't know that I can get an allowance. If I wager 100, you can get 4 allowance, plus 10 steps, keys, gems, and money, or 200 money. Obviously, I can't wager 100. Unless, okay, you get 1 a day. Maybe 2 free spins, 30, 2 allowance. That's not bad for 20. I'm going to play the slot for a minute, see if I can get a bit of my money up. So I can win big. I just need 4 crowns. I mean, I got 1 crown. I'll spin that once to see if I can get a coin. No. Okay. Snakes, no. Silly. I mean, I could do... Ooh. Ooh. Darn. This is the way she goes. Oh, 1 crown. So about the only... You need 4 crowns for the crown to be worth anything. Okay. Nice! Okay, 9. We're only down 2. We have to set a time limit to play this. I don't think I'm going to get to 100. 3 dashes, no thanks. Nice. 3 because the net catches the snake. We're going to try and get to 30 because then I'll still have 10. Nice. I'll spin this once to see if I can get another single coin. 1 crown. I'm not going to get a snake. I keep getting this 1 crown. Do 1 more spin, see if I can get 6. Darn. It's worth 9 if I get 3 of them. Nice! Up to 27, we're close to that goal of 30. Ooh, okay. 28. I just need to win on a spin instead of 4 dashes. Spin once to see if I can get a single coin. Nope. Wow. Damn. We're getting a lot of dashes here. Now I can't even bet the 20. I haven't seen a clover yet. Oh, there we go. Snake and net. Cash out. Okay. So I'm at 20. I don't want to go down to 0 gold, though. You know? We just need a couple clovers. Getting a lot of dashes, though. Nah. Good. Let's do one spin on that. Nice! Okay. Snake times 2. What are the chances of me getting a net? Probably low. There's a net right there, LOL. Times 2. One more spin. One more spin. Oh, I should have kept the net. Fuck. A net and a crown. Haven't seen a single clover yet. Yikes. All my money. Okay, that's good. Never see more than 1 crown at a time. I'll have to stop with 5 left because I need to make that wager. Ooh, 2 crowns. If this is a crown, I'll spin again. It's not. Okay. Well, about the same luck as in real life. Let's wager 5. Let's get something good. Get something good. Absolutely devastating. Okay, so we have no money. Classic casino move. Let's get the hell out of here. Finally, the lockpick worked on something. Okay. Don't really need a hallway, passageway. Hallway will do just fine. So that opens into the courtyard. Let's go. Security, billiard room, funeral parlor. Funeral parlor goes the doors that go the way I want. Security is always good to have. I think I have a key card. Yeah, let's do security. I'm gonna bump up the number of key card required doors that show up. Am I missing anything? Nope, good. Too bad there's no money lying around that I was missing. So we want high. Offline mode locked. Doesn't matter. I have... Let's keep it locked, actually. Actually, it doesn't matter. I don't have the secret garden key. So it's moot. Alright, we're going straight across. Nice. Laundry room, guest bedroom, or hallway. Not really. I mean, I don't have a choice. Actually, you know what? We're aiming for the antechamber, so let's do the fucking guest bedroom again. No items? Fucking rude. Okay, I guess we're going all... Do we have to go all the way back? Damn. Gonna waste some steps. Through the secret path. Excuse me. Through the chapel. Ha! I have no money to give you. Get fucked. Hey, pupper. Okay. Alright. So now... Oh, I still do have the corridor up there, which I forgot about. But we'll start working the lower section because it's less likely to be locked. Damn it. It's got to be the library. I don't know if I need to order any new books because I've read them all. I guess let's do the pump manual again, whatever. So I can reread that. I can brush up on my pumping. The trophy room. Can't get in there, LOL. Weight room, I don't want to lose half my shit, so I guess we're doing aquarium. Nice, this will unlock it, which is good. Woof, woof. And it gives me a coin, very nice. Shoot, that's going to be a dead end up over here. Well, maybe not. I'll do this because that way I can get into the corner. So technically the dream is still alive. I'm only going to have one out now, though, and that's a quarter at the very top. Yikes. This might be a quick run. That's how it goes sometimes. If you don't get the right rooms, you can get fucked. Nice. Okay. Walk-in closet. Ooh, this could be good to give me money. I'm just gonna have to give it to the chapel anyway. $3 money. 2 gems. And a telescope so I can go get the rewards from the observatory twice. Which is great. Which is great, if not, it's a little bit of a waste of steps, but I feel like I got a bunch of rewards from that, so let's do it. Is it the same? Some lockers. I feel like they're the same rooms. No. Wait, yeah, the laundromat. Maybe? Oh, yeah, that's the barbecue. Okay, they are the same rooms. They are the same rooms. Okay. Canal Observatory, cool. So I think I should be able to look through this again. And get the rewards again. Nice. 5 gems. A key. A diamond. And another 50% off? Could it be up to 50% off? 75% off? Do I have to go through the chapel again? Yeah, I guess I do. Alright. Take my... Oh, they only take 1? I thought they took 2. Okay. Well, that's better. 1 is better than 2. Okay, I'm going to avoid the casino. Let's just hope the corridor yields something good. I need a 4-way room. Really need a good room here. Passageways, and I have enough gems. Great. Utility. I don't have the utility room, so dark room's would be annoying. Kitchen. I mean, it has to be passageway. I still need to get the greenhouse so that I can unlock the antechamber. I can't believe I didn't go back in the antechamber. No, I ran out of steps. That's what it was. Totally fine. Good. Have this. Drawing room could be good. I don't want to lose half my steps. Don't want to lose half my steps, but it does give an option to go into the foundation. Conference room, everything's like drawing room. I'm going to do this one because then I can redraw floor plans. Nothing of value in here according to my metal detector. Cool painting though. Or drawing, I suppose. Alright. We need one that's going to the left. Come on, baby. Yes, lockpick worked, and got some going to the left. Okay. So that would be an end. That's going the wrong way. Gymnasium's going the correct way, but I lose 2 every time I go into it. So I can redraw for free at risk of... I'm going to redraw because I do have another out through the passageway up there. Rotunda. Hallway. I'm going to do the hallway. Chamber of Mirrors I will do once I can surround it. Because I've used it before, and you can only get into one of the rooms from the one direction. So you need entrances on all the sides. Rotunda's good because it can rotate. That won't do me any good right here. Clear choice is the hallway. Good redraw. Good redraw. Okay. Now what are we hoping for? We're hoping for something that goes straight. The Mechanarium has one door for each gear room in your house. So it is a gear room. I'm hoping the one door is straight across because I don't... Is the observatory a gear room? No. I don't think I have any other gear rooms in my house. But this is my only choice because the other 2 are dead ends. The door should be straight across. Yes, good. This is for the elevator in the foundation, which I found, I think everyone, Scott was saying everyone finds it by accident. Good. Okay, I really need one to go down to the, or just to the right. Come on. Should I wait? Maybe I shouldn't do this one yet, because if I go the other way, I have a bunch of options, and I might get dice to re-roll or something. Yeah. Ugh, I'm just losing my nerve here. I'm gonna go through the passageway. Because that way, if it dead ends, I can come back there and go. Because I need a specific one that goes to the right. Right? Okay, let's do this. Boiler room. Okay. If I do the boiler room, there's 2 chances to get a room. We're doing it. This is what we're aiming for. Boiler room. Okay, I have it pretty much done so far, so I can get to this door, and I can get to that door. Okay, let's hope. Let's hope one of these rooms is, let's manifest, we want the laboratory. We did not get the fucking laboratory. Yikes. Do any of these use the boiler room? I'm not sure. Do I look it up? That's kind of cheating, right? If I look up which rooms use the boiler room, that's definitely cheating. I don't think the dark room does. Dark room would be wild. I mean, fuck. The obvious choice is the den. I don't know why I would draft the furnace, because that makes me more likely to draw red rooms. We still have another chance in the up room. I better go in here because I'll get the one gem just in case I come across a room that costs 5. The only room I know for sure needs the boiler room is the laboratory. Oh shit, I'm getting low on fucking steps. I have not seen the dining room yet. I didn't see it in the last one. I haven't seen it in this one. Like I haven't passed it up. Just haven't seen it yet. Yikes, we need some good luck over there to get down to those last rooms. Useless. Okay. So we got the boiler room, but we did not get anything useful from it. We could not connect an adjacent one. Do the archives have vents? I'm gonna do the archives. Fuck it. So one of the things is hidden, but I think they do. Oh, it does have vents in it. Okay, this is okay actually. Did I go in already? Yeah. Okay, this is actually okay. I'm brilliant, it turns out. Turns out he's a genius. Oh, and there are 2 keycard doors. Perfect. Any items over here for me? No, just scrapbook stuff. I looked through this for dates, but I don't know that I found anything. Okay, so this gives me another chance, because I think... Yeah, the vents run through each door, it looks like. Sweet, this gives me 3 chances to get something that will connect to the boiler room. Fuck, these lockpicks are useless. Okay, the run could be saved. Billiard room. It's really risky to pick an archived one. This is good because this will make sure we get the top 2. So we'll do this, and we have to solve the billiard room puzzle anyway. Good. No random coins or keys. Fine. Solve a little math puzzle. So 2. We got 3. Times 5 is 15, minus 13 is 2 again. 1 plus 2 is 3. Times 3 is 9. Is this divide? No, it must be minus. Times 3 is 9. No. Okay, hold on. 1 and 2 is 3. Oh, this is multiply. Times 3 is... Oh, no, this is minus. Okay. So once again, it's 2. Oh, this is... I never remember how to do these. It's a squared. So we do this one first. So it's... These are minuses. Right? I think yellow's minus, or was yellow times? No, yellow's minus. So minus 10 plus 5 minus 10. Or is squared last? Okay, so it's 10 squared, which is 100? No, there's no way that's working. And the square root of 10 is not a whole number. Maybe it's plus this number squared? No. I don't know how to read this. It's blue. Okay, so maybe it's 25 minus 10 is 15, plus 5 is 20, minus 10 is 10? No. I don't know how to do the square ones. It was 2 3 times in a row, right? Like it's this is a minus. Isn't it? Hold on. Maybe I'm doing the wrong. So this is plus. This is 3. Yeah, pink is multiplication. So yellow is minus. And pink is multiplication. Is it the square root or squared? 25 minus 10 minus 10? Is it 5? No? Okay. I'm just not sure how to read this. It's a square. But what am I squaring here? Or maybe it's the whole thing squared? So it'd be minus 10 plus 5. So that's minus 5. Minus 10 again is minus 15. That doesn't make sense. I'm just going to click 2 again. Nope. So in theory, this should be the first thing. I mean, it can't be larger than 20. We have minus 10 plus 5 minus 10, which is minus 15. So I feel like this has to be the square of 5, which is 25. So it's minus 10 plus 25, which is plus 15 minus 10. Is 5? Have I tried 5? It's not 5. How does the square work? Is it 25 minus 10 for 15 plus 5 is 20 minus 10 is 10. I've already tried 10. I'm not sure how to get this. It's a square. If I square 10, that's too much. It's 100. Square 5 is 25. It's not 5, 10, or 2. Could it be 15? Okay, it is 15, but I'm not sure how I got that. I don't know how you get 15 from that, but whatever. We solved it. Okay. We solved it. Doesn't matter. Okay, we'll go up in the corner here. Probably locked. Probably not. Oh, alright. The trophy room. Hell yeah. Or the breaker box. We don't really need the breaker box. Let's do the trophy room. Costs 5, but we get 8. We were so close to having another trophy in there. So close. Safari hat. We were so close. There's no chess piece in here, huh? Still searching for the elusive king piece. You don't seem to be able to open it. Well, maybe I'll go from the archives then. What do you think about that? Although I am running out of steps very quickly. Let's see what I can do with this one. Ooh. That'll go into the antechamber, but it will also end any chance I have of covering them all. This might... Oh, wait. What are these buttons? No, they clearly don't indicate... They don't indicate how many doors there are, because this is 4, so it has none. This is 3 and it has 2, or 1. This is 3 and it has 1, so... Do I want to control the flow? Under launder currency. Want to take a risk and not be able to get into the antechamber at all? I mean, I don't have the greenhouse, so right now I can't get in at all anyway. In theory, if I did this one and I can get into it, I could open the left one if I could get the secret garden, which is possible going down the side, I think. It might only be the left side, but this might let me go through. I'm going to risk it. It's the gym. Cut my things in half, but... Oh, man. I need some food bad. I'm gonna open this one and hope it's the fucking dining room. No. Hope it's the dining room. Come on, baby. Where is the dining room? I don't think the dining room needs one. Oh, fuck. There's nowhere to even buy food. I don't... If I go in the vault, I'm down to 3. Come back to archives, I'm down to 2. Weight room, I'm down to 1. So it would depend on the room that I opened up here. No, it wouldn't, because then I'd be down to 0. Yikes. So I have 4. I wouldn't be able to go into the vault first. What could the archived floor plan be? There's no point in getting the money. Actually, there is, because if I open up the kitchen, I can then buy it, but that would still fuck me. Let's see. 1. I also go 1, 2. I can go down from the den. That might be something with food. Can't believe I haven't got the kitchen or dining room. Could this be the kitchen or dining room? I can't remember. I'm gonna try it. It's my only chance. Dining room. What is it? Servants' quarters. It's a bedroom. But I don't think I get anything from it. So I can't go in there and get the keys. But it's good to know there are 3 keys in there. So, the question is... Actually, I'm going to try and look and see. Yeah, I don't see any food in there. I see a bunch of bells. I wonder if that's anything. Do I go to the den or do I go to the weight room? I'm going to go to the den because the edges are more likely to have green rooms, and the green rooms are more likely to have do any of these use the vents? Nope. Waste of vent. Boiler room. Does this use vent? Waste of vent. Oh. The weight room has a vent. Do I do the weight room? Fuck it. We're at the weight room. We're doing the weight room. Regret. It all comes down to this one. There needs to be some food in this room, or we're fucked. Dining room. Fuck. I mean, I guess we're not necessarily fucked, because the vestibule will give us... Actually, the vestibule will give us 2 options. So here we go. Maybe this is rarity? I don't know what these are. Vestibule is giving us 2 options. We just need some food, baby. Please? We're not getting any food. It's a hallway. Okay. We need some food in here, please. Unbelievable. Where's the dining room? It's the kitchen. No, it's a pantry. I think there's sometimes food in here. But if there isn't, my run's over. There's a banana. We're still hanging on. We're still hanging on. We have a chance now. What do I have? 4 steps? So 1, 2, 3. My only chance is that upper left room. If it's the dining room, we're laughing. If it's the kitchen, we're laughing. The dining room is not a special... I don't think... Come on. Pump room, funeral parlor. I am shocked. The keysmith. Fuck! Okay, so that's going to be our run. We had a chance to cover the whole map again, too, but unfortunately, we could not get any food. That's wild. Unless there's food in here. Hello? Food, please? Do you sell food? Only keys. Buying a special key just to see what... There's the fucking secret garden key that puts food everywhere. God damn. Alright, that's our run. As you can see, way shorter than the last one. We had a chance to get to the antechamber, but we did not get the greenhouse. Yikes. Okay. I mean, not a terrible run. We didn't really accomplish anything. We got the boiler room. We were close. We were close. We're within reach. Yikes, 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 yikes. We're doing all right. Okay, make sure you take a stretch. Oh, I gotta stay stretched because I have slow pitch tonight. All right. We're doing all right. We're doing all right. What a frustrating game. All right, day 3 of our stream. See, that one only took an hour. Didn't even get my allowance increase. That's annoying. In the event of inheritance. This is basically saying, just because you reach room 46, don't stop trying. Because there's shit to explore and find and whatnot. Here we go again. Man, too bad I didn't have enough steps to get to room 46 that one time that we opened it. Alright, trading post, root cellar, or hovel. Okay, special floor plans now cost additional feet instead of diamonds. I don't think so because we're constantly running out of steps, not diamonds. So I guess we'll do the fucking root cellar. Not great options today. This would be good if we could get a shovel. But who knows? There's no shovel in there. It'd be nice if it gave you a shovel. That's what I would say. Alright, boiler room or room 46. Straight up the fucking gut. Let's go. Yikes. Fine, let's just get this out of the way right now. We're not going straight up the gut. Okay, we need to get a shovel stat. Because there are places to dig. Courtyard, nook, spare green room. Courtyard. Shovel? Hello? Sometimes there's a shovel just like stuck in the dirt. No shovel. Conservatory. Adjust the rarity of the floor plans in your house. That might be good. However, pantry gives me $4 and curls up the way I want. Guest bedroom gives me 10 steps and possible allowance. I think we're gonna do that. Because our goal is to get to the antechamber again. So, yeah, and a gem. Nice. When we get back to the antechamber, which I'm confident we will do, we will get 2 more allowance, which means we'll start each day with 12. Okay, we got corridor, workshop, which I don't really have any. I don't have any items yet. Orca observatory. Observatory is always good. Also, I want to keep an eye on my steps. I have 68. When I reach rank 5, I should get half my dining room steps. But maybe that's only if the dining room is drafted. Okay, we got a key. Nice. What's this? Apples are worth more. That is a diamond, and this is flowers if we get to green rooms. Okay, so we should look for green rooms. Oh, hold on a second here. Just trying to do some advertising for the stream. Instagram doesn't seem to be what it used to be. I'm not sure where else. I'm not very good at advertising myself, honestly. I don't like doing it, but I know you have to. Commissary. Items for sale. Might get a shovel. Might get a shovel. Are those shovels? No, they're fucking metal detectors. Of course there's no shovel. Metal detectors, sledgehammers, salt shaker. No shovel. Because I picked the hovel. Maybe I should save these for... What's salt? What does salt do again? I feel like that makes food even better by 1 step. And my apples are already up. I might just save my money. Or I get the metal detector. I'm gonna... fuck it. The metal detector is so helpful. It'll help me find money and keys. And maybe shovel. Locksmith. Security. Hallway. Hallway's good. Security's good. Let's do security, and this way we can turn the frequency of doors down because we don't have a key card and we haven't been able to kill the power. There's something in here. Where? Oh, a coin in the corner. Wow. Alright, the metal detector has recouped 1 of the $10 spent on it. Welcome to Mount Holly Security. Anything I'm missing? Always no. I'm very good at picking up items when I see them, or when I don't see them. Keycard setting. Set security level. We're gonna go low. And then offline mode is gonna be unlocked. Because right now, it doesn't matter. We don't have a key card. So should I leave them unlocked? If I put them on unlocked, it depends if I get a key card or find the utility room first. We'll put them on unlocked. We can always come back. Okay. Let's keep going across. closet, bedroom, spare green room. Okay. Spare green room might be nice. There might be a shovel in there. Shovel! There's no shovel, but... Fuck, there's so many things to shovel. There is a gem, and there is a watering can. So I get a gem each time, or the first 3 times I enter a green room, I can get a gem. Okay, the den, that's pretty good. That goes the wrong way, that's fine. This is... The den's gonna curl up, which I kind of want. Great, we get a gem. Ooh, and there's a coin on the ground. Metal detector has recouped 2 of 10. Laboratory. Could do that. Haven't done that. Oh, see the utility. The fucking utility closet. That might be worth doing so that I can guarantee that I can get through those doors. Billiard room goes to the left. We can solve the puzzle. Laboratory allows me to do experiments. But it goes to the right. Utility box doesn't guarantee that I'll get doors. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do the laboratory. We haven't done that yet. Laboratory is interesting because you can do experiments. Let's see. Anything good in here? Hello? Any items? No. The notice from someone complaining, it's like, I got hired to do experiments, but I can't find the room half the time. Because the drafting isn't just a random thing. That for me, it's like it happens to the house and people accept it. So this is something that requires the boiler room. This is our goal, is to get the boiler room with this beside it. I'm pretty sure I know the password. It's written in my Discord somewhere. Okay, let's start an experiment. Experiment setup. Okay. What can we do? Okay, I have no idea what spreading dirt on the driveway does. So, when you draft a red room, lose 5 steps. We don't want to do that. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door, or whenever you draft an archived floor plan. So we don't have any... We don't have the archives yet. Unlock or bypass a security door. I mean, we can't do that yet because we don't have a key card. And I didn't pick the utility room. But I don't want to lose 5 steps. Let's say... well, not the red room. Either security door or... archive. Well, archive, the only way to get it is the archives. Security door, I can either get a key card or get the utility room. So let's do that. And let's just fucking spread dirt on the driveway. I have no idea what that does. So I want to see if we can pull it off. Great. Now, can we draft the boiler room? Of course not. We did not draft the boiler room. The hallway doesn't have vents. Does the dark room have vents? Fuck it. The dark room does have vents. Okay, so it is possible. I'm gonna go back to the beginning and see if I can get the utility room, because that turns the lights on. 1, 2, 3. I'm only at rank 4, so I gotta keep an eye. Oh, nice. I want to see if I get steps when I get to rank 5. I'm going to see if I can get the utility room by going back to the beginning. Fuck, I need a shovel. Every room has things to shovel. At least I'm getting gems up the yin-yang. Alright, back in the entrance room. I think the hovel should have a shovel, right? Okay. I don't want the utility room right away. Ooh, the kitchen. The kitchen. The long sought after kitchen. I don't really have money right now, but it's good to know the kitchen is here. Is the tap working in here? It is, so I can refill my watering can. Fuck yeah. Well, let's not waste water. The pool, workshop, or lavatory. Workshop goes up. Sauna and pump room. So pool also goes up. It costs a gem. I guess maybe I can combine the watering can and metal detector, and it doesn't cost a gem. Oh, and there's a coin in here. Or maybe a shovel. Oh, there's a battery pack. That actually helps towards making an H. So these stones have different letters on them each day. So that's one of the things I'm keeping track of in my Discord. Is in the workshop. Oh, nice. I don't have an H yet. H. Great. Okay. Let's see if I can combine any of these to make an item I haven't made yet. Battery pack and metal detector? Nope, you can't. You can't use the watering can. That's annoying. Alright, do we have a shovel? Is there a shovel in here? Hello? A shovel? Hello? Something to the right. We got a hallway. We got a hallway, people. Or I could get 2 keys. Hallway. Always hallway. Not always hallway, but hallway in this case. We got the pool. We got an option for the pool. This is actually a good time to do the pool, I think. Because it's spreading out both ways. And then if we can go down and then get the utility room in the corner. Hello, is there a shovel? Did someone... This is kind of a shovel. Can I use this? Scott from Raw Fury Games, why the hell can't you use a pool scoop as a shovel? Okay. Patio. Spread diamonds to each green room. I do have a bunch of green rooms, so there'd be 3 diamonds in there, but don't really want that. 2 extra items drafted. What we're going to do is the hallway and hope we can get the utility room down here. Utility! Wow! We did it! Utility closet manifested. Let's go. Okay, this is the game changer. This is the big TSN turning point. That's a sports reference if you aren't familiar. Utility closet. Yeah. So, another place to dig and no shovel to dig with. So what we're gonna turn off the keycard entry system. We're gonna turn on the dark room. Boom. Oh, huge. That's huge. Y'all, huge. Fucking huge. Okay, up to the pool. I mean, I guess I may as well open this while I'm over here. Better not be locked. Secret passage. Okay, so we can either do the nook, which attaches to the dark room, or the secret passage, which costs a gem, but will jet us up to here. And the dark room can always go there. I'm going to do the secret passage and go for a green room, I think. As usual. Oh. What? Where? There's a coin or a key somewhere on the ground. Hello. Oh, a key. Look, see, I would never see that without the metal detector. That's 3 out of 10. 2 coins or 3 coins. No, 2 coins and a key. Special cost bypassed. Do we have the lever? No, we don't. Okay, so aquarium is good. Greenhouse is a dead end. But we need it if we want to open the antechamber. Veranda, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. And that's a green room, which means there could be a shovel in there. And we don't need the left because we have the dark room. Boom. Veranda. Shovel. 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 Several spot. Is that a shovel? Or is that just the arm of the chair? I think it's just the arm of a chair. A fuck ton of spots to shovel. Once again. No shovel. Fuck. Locked. Nursery. Mailroom. Chapel. Chapel goes into the foundation, which is good. And extends upwards. Mailroom dead ends this shit. Nursery will give me more. I didn't see if my steps went up. I don't think they did. Maybe you have to have the dining room drafted, which I have not even seen. This is our third day, and I have not seen the dining room. Okay. Do we want the mailroom so we can get a package? We see it so infrequently. Probably not. Nursery. I don't want to lose money each time I go in, but I feel like chapel's the way to go. Okay, we're not going to go in there yet. We're going to go back to the dark room. Maybe there's a shovel in the dark room. How do I get to the dark room? Oh, fuck. Shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. This is going to waste so many steps. Okay, I guess we're going back. We'll start trying to get dead rooms. Actually, I got to go to the security room anyway. So this actually was brilliant. Then I'll just buy a banana while I'm in here. Okay. Oops. So we're going to go to the entrance hall, courtyard, observatory, commissary, security. Entrance hall, courtyard, observatory, commissary, security. Wow. I actually did what I said I was going to. Okay, so the power's off. So now what we want to do is... Am I missing anything? 5 coins somewhere? And a broken lever? Fuck. A broken lever and 5 coins are sitting somewhere. If I had known that, I would have done the greenhouse. Shit. Okay, well, let's... First, we're going to change this to high. Okay. And offline mode is unlocked. So that means there's a much higher chance of security doors appearing. And because I've cut the power to them, they'll all be unlocked. Where was the broken lever? I wonder if it's in the... Oh, it's either in the chapel or the foundation, because I haven't gone in there yet. Well, we'll get back over there eventually. Garage, laundry room, corridor. 3 keys would be good, but would kind of shut off this whole end. I need 3 keys, though. I need the keys. Okay, there's also a dig spot in here. Maybe there's a shovel in the garage? Could there be a shovel in the garage? Where would you keep such an item if not in the garage? Ooh, a coin. That's 3 coins and 1 key. And for those of you counting, 0 fucking shovels. Yikes. And also 0 appearances of our favorite room, the dining room. Okay, now I want to find some security doors. Because when we bypass the security door, we're putting We're putting dirt on the driveway. Oh. It was in the dark room. Okay, there's the broken handle. Beautiful. Broken lever. Are the 5 coins also in here? I see 1 coin. Coins are slightly less important. Okay. Great. Okay, don't be locked, please. Archives. Ah, shoot. Had we done that, we could have started getting dirt on the hallway. Okay. Let's do the nook. The only way we can go is left. And we'll take the key. Why not take the key? We got the key. I knew that was there, so I'm not going to give that one to the metal detector. I also saw that coin, so I'm not going to give that one to the metal detector. Still have 3 coins and 1 key that there's no way I would have seen. Locker room. Spread keys throughout the house. Do we have the conference room? We did not do the conference room this time, so they would actually be spread throughout the house. But that's okay, because we have a metal detector. We don't see the locker room much. Yes, there's a security door. We're going to spread dirt on the driveway. I have no idea what that does, but we're going to find out. This is where I really wanted the lockpick kit, because you can... Huh? Oh, so it's in that locker, probably? There's a key. There's the drawings. Like, so many of these lockers can be opened with keys, so I don't necessarily want to waste them. It might be this one. Okay, I feel like it's this one in the corner. I'm going to open 1 because I have 6 keys. Nice. Good open. Okay, may as well open this one because it's also blinking like mad. It's very slow. Very slow. This one feels a bit faster. Great. This one's a bit faster. This one was faster. Just gems? Shit. I don't know how many I should do. That one's quite slow. Ooh, there's nothing in these ones. Anything over here? Okay, nothing of monetary value in these ones. There could be quest items, I guess. Shit. Balls. Okay, I've used a lot of my keys. Nice, we're about to put sand on the fucking driveway. Oh, this is the one I wanted, because we're still trying to cover everything. Okay. Funeral parlor also works, but to less extent. Let's just do hallway. Beautiful. Okay. Experiment successful. Okay. Cloister. Still can't figure out how to... Okay. This is a good place to get the lavatory out of the way. I don't think I need to go in there. I haven't figured out the reason for the lavatory. There's nothing in there, but it doesn't have a negative effect. So I'm just simply not gonna go in there. Please don't require a key, you motherfucker. Okay. Alright. I need a shovel, people. Patio. Spread gold in the office. There's also a safe in here. There's 2 items in the closet. I doubt one would be a shovel. Right? Probably not going to be a shovel. The best chance for a shovel is the patio because the veranda says more items, but that ends that, and that means we only have the chapel and foundation, and if any of them need keys, we're fucked. But if there's a shovel, there won't be a shovel in the office. Bedroom closet might have... has 2 items. I'm gonna do this because it might... an item can include a key. It did, okay. Alright, that paid off. We got a key. Okay. Wow. Okay, we have a long way around now. Look to... we have to go to Nook, to Dark Room. How the hell do we get out of here? Shit, this is gonna take up a lot of... Utility closet's bottom right. Did I turn on the garage? Okay, well we gotta go to the hallway. And then here, there's really only one route to take here. Dark room has a vent, which is nice. Because it's beside the laboratory. Actually, no, it doesn't matter because the fucking Nook doesn't have vents. No. The boiler room dream is over once again. That's gonna be hard. How do I get over there? So I'm gonna have to go to the laboratory. Oh. There's something in here somewhere. A key! Oh, right, because the locker room spreads keys throughout. That's pretty good. Okay. I have to remember to go check out the sand on the driveway before my run ends this time. Guess there's only one way to go, this way. Really need a fucking shovel. I can't believe the commissary doesn't have a shovel. None of these rooms have a shovel. There's no shovel in security. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is the power on in the garage? I can't even tell. No shovels anywhere. I've never wanted a shovel as badly. Maybe the commissary has a shovel now. They do not. I haven't even seen any chests to open. Alright. Actually, I have a bunch of money. I'm gonna buy the salt shaker because it adds 1 extra step, which, hey, could be crucial. I am appalled. I am appalled at the lack of shovels in this place. It's absurd. You have a giant grounds like this and you don't have a shovel? Ooh. Oh, beautiful. Club sandwich. Do I spend the rest on tomato soup? $5 for every red room in my house? 5 steps. That's 15. That's 15 steps. Plus 1. That's 16 steps. Okay, we are laughing now. And there's something in here. A key. Alright, this metal detector can confirm the metal detector was a good call. Maybe there's a shovel in here that I missed before? I just cannot state enough. Ooh, battery pack plus broken lever? Plus what? Probably a fucking shovel. What am I even doing here? Really? You don't say. Hidden something somewhere? Right, I forgot. Keys got spread around. Okay, this is good. Locker room was a good choice. I don't need to go down. Maybe I will, though, just because there might be keys. And I'm just going to check. It's only 2 or 3 extra steps. Or 4, I guess. To make sure the garage power... Ah, the garage power was off. Hold on. Oh, yeah, we wanted the dark room on. Okay. All right, we have 3 rooms we can go through. So that's actually pretty okay. We have 4 keys. We have 7 gems. We have 0 shovels, in case anyone forgot. Another key in here. Okay, we have 5 keys, 7 gems. How many shovels? Say it with me. 0 shovels. Which is really unfortunate since we chose the hovel. Ooh. All the money I've given. Classic. Locked door. Locksmith. Sauna. Ooh, that means tomorrow I'd start with 20 extra. It is a dead end, though. But I do have the foundation going up. That might be a good investment in our future. Yeah. Future Cam will thank me for this. And there's a gem in the fire, so... I mean, the sauna part. Is there a shovel in the foundation? No, but there is a security door, which you know what that means. We're gonna put sand on the driveway. Spread dirt on the driveway. Walk-in closet, mechanarium, or pantry. I have at least 1 gear. I have 2 gears. This will be 3. This means it'll have 3 doors. Seems good to me. What? How are they all... That's weird. Let's go bypass this one before we go in there. Get ready to spread some dirt. Okay, funeral parlor. We can solve that puzzle and get some gems. Drafting studio goes straight, but we can select a new floor plan to permanently add to your state draft pool. Well, that seems like the thing to do. Spread some dirt on the driveway. Okay, shovel. I hope they're... Oh, pawn. I hope that one of the options for adding shit... Oh, it's December 30th. Tomorrow's a new year. Ooh! This is actually pretty key, because if I find the Great Hall, I'll know which rooms go where. Okay, so the way I enter, the far, like top right, or on the left, it's the middle one. Nice. Okay, that's good to know. Everything has a point, I guess. Oh my god. Do I need to read this? Oh! Golden trim. Ah. Shelter. Tomato soup. Skilled players. Associated resource. Vexation. Okay. Let's add a room. In the drafting studio, you'll be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Solarium? I thought I already had that. You are more likely to draw unusual and rare rooms while drafting. However, look at this. Tomorrow you'll start with 1 key for each tomorrow room you draft today. And I have a bunch of tomorrow rooms, I'm pretty sure. But I have to draft it. Access to Mount Holly's clock tower has always been heavily restricted. Time is sacred, and any tampering of the estate's governing timepiece has never been risked. Let's fucking do it. Clock tower, okay. So that's one we need to get. Fuck you. Casino. Boiler room. But also the boudoir, which gives me 2 rerolls. The casino, that's a dead end, we don't want that. Okay, either boiler room. You know what, let's do the boiler room just on, actually wait, the laboratory's already down there, so I don't know if there's a point to using the boiler room, although it will get me the next room. Let's just do it. We want to draft it so it feels like we like it, so that it'll keep coming back. Coat check, planetarium, or pantry. Okay, good. Good. This is, hey, we're making good progress on covering everything. It's possible. I mean, we have a long way to go, but it's possible. We got some money. We got an apple, which is worth 5, plus a salt is 6. A salted apple is 6, which is good. I've not been finding green. Oh, greater chance of finding items in green rooms. Okay, I still do need the greenhouse. Which... Does the greenhouse only come on... It's always warm. Okay, so it's... I think it's always on an edge. It might only be on the east side. Have I seen all the rooms? Oh, there's still 2 rooms I haven't seen. Is one the clock tower? Because there were 3 rooms. These must be base rooms. How have I not seen 2 base rooms? Wow. Okay. So we can go up here. And then we have, from the mechanarium, there are 3 rooms. I just don't know what direction they're going in. Like, they wouldn't be on a diagonal, would they? That would be insane. Servants' quarters, hallway, funeral parlor. So we get 4 gems. But hallway gives me more options. But we're also trying to beat this riddle. Hallway. Let's go across. Of course it is, darling. Of course it's locked. Dovecote. Funeral parlor again. We don't want gymnasium. Dovecote or funeral parlor. So I can rotate them. I don't want to lose 2 steps every time I enter the gym. Dovecote. Whenever you draw a Dovecote while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. I mean, shoot. If I do gymnasium, I lose 2 every time I enter it, but it gives me options to go across and up. And I don't know what the mechanarium is going to do. Or actually, it might not. It might not give me that option. Okay, let's do the funeral parlor. At long last, the funeral parlor. I find myself slouching a little bit. All right. Ooh. Okay, let's do this. Maybe you have time to get in another run after this. This is just, we're getting long runs in today. Okay. The blue box is true. You will find this box. You will open this box and find it empty. Well, that has to be false because I'm not going to open that box. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. So that's true. The blue box is true. The blue box is true. One of the other two boxes is false. Okay, so the only thing that mentions anything about the gem is this one. You will open this box and find it empty. So if this is true and this is true, then this is false. So it must be false because I'll open the box and find it with gems. Yes, okay. We solved it. Boom. Let's go. Okay, up we go. Servants' quarters, planetarium, or hallway. That is a good spot for a hallway. If we can find the clock tower, that would be pretty cool, because then we're going to start with a bunch of keys tomorrow. Yikes. Yikes. Okay. I don't have... Did I get the key place? No. Okay. I mean, our run can be halted very easily by running out of keys. Casino. Clock tower! That dead ends and ruins any chance of us... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter. We're fucked. We can't get them all unless we open the antechamber, which we won't be able to do because we won't be able to get the secret garden, which is a shame. So let's do the fucking clock tower. All right, another new one discovered. Cool. Because I think 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that means I start with 7 keys tomorrow, which is huge. A shovel! Okay, this might be... We can find some keys! Ah! Shovel. Fuck yeah, let's go. My favorite item. My favorite item. Let's go. You know, I've always said, if there were a zombie apocalypse... You know what? In celebration, I'm going to open this second one. If there were a zombie apocalypse, my weapon of choice would be a shovel. A metal shovel. Because it's a good weapon. You can kill zombies with it. And also, you can bury your friends who have skill issues. Oh shit, we have so many things to dig through. What's this? This looks like something I can screw with. Think I can mess with time? Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore. Carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow, dark are the days coming forth. I wonder if they spelled forth wrong on purpose. This is big. And that is one of the sigils we're trying to collect, I believe. So I gotta make a new room for this. Clock tower. does it automatically go to the bottom? That's not where I want it. LMNO. Clock tower. Paste that. Okay, so that's one of the sigils that opens the doors in the that inner sanctum. Southward I see a swan. Okay, so is this where I meant to find this sigil? I wonder. If this, I don't know if this counts as collecting it or if I have to find it. So it's southward I see a swan. Carried by westerly winds, whatever. Rogue like the moon of the north. So the moon is to the north. Eastward I see a crow. Just really hope he spelled. So like this swan. Did I collect this sigil? Is that it? Probably not. How come the clocks are... Wait, this clock is wrong. Wow, okay. Can I do anything? It said no one dares to disrupt the timepiece. I kind of want to, though. Can I take this ladder? Okay, I guess I can't... A black rook. Okay, I guess I can't do anything in here. Except this. I don't have a magnifying glass. Okay. Let me just read that again to have it in my mind. Swan to the south, moon to the north, crow to the east. Don't know where that shit is. Swan to the south, moon to the north, crow to the east. Cool. It's still possible that we can get up there. This is going to be my last key. Let's hope it does something good. I need like a passageway. Music room. Vestibule. Perfect. I don't have the greenhouse, but... Music room would also be good with that. Actually, oh, music room gives me keys, but then I have 36, so after doing that, I'd have to go back. So I go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, that's not that bad. Although I don't know if the mechanarium doors will allow me... No, vestibule is good. Vestibule is good. Because I don't need keys, because 3 of them will be unlocked. So even if it is locked, I simply have to go through a different door. Psych. Gotta find the greenhouse. Vault, office, billiard room. That's a quick end to that. Vault ends our run. So billiard room is the only... We're now down to... If we get one miss, we're fucked. Alright. I'm gonna go back in here. So the door's reset. Dining room! I think I have more than 2 hallways. Finally, the dining room. And because we've reached rank 8 or 7. But it says rank 5. Oh, okay, I understand. So that way, if I draft the dining room, normally it takes until rank 8. But with the lunchbox will be in here at rank 5. Okay. Plus initial 10 if you have a trophy room. Did I do the trophy room? I don't know. I can't remember if I did the trophy room this time. Nope. Beautiful. Okay, we have lots of steps now, so just the thing that's going to mess us up is not getting the correct room. I need one that turns right. I have nothing else I can do. I need a room that turns right. Although I want to see, maybe these rooms are on diagonals. Wait, what? Where does this room go? Oh, it's gonna open into, what is this? That's a different lever. It is still possible. We need the right room open. That means maybe this one. Oh, I hear blinking. Is there a key somewhere? Maybe there's another lever in here. Ah. Okay, I understand. So it gives doors. But hey, Snakebird Priestess, love the name. Welcome in. Secret lever. I'm obviously new to the mechanarium. Because I was like, how are these doors that are on angles? Are they going to go on diagonals? No, of course not. Snakebird Priestess, welcome in. I'm CPAWX. How are you? Do I know you? Before right now, I mean. Have you played Blueprints? Do you love Blueprints? Have you beaten it? Have you 100%ed it? Because we've technically beaten it. I don't think you know me. Well, nice to meet you. I'm CPAWX. He, him, variety streamer in Toronto, Canada. Just getting back into things. A friend of mine works for the company that helped put this game out, so I'm giving it a try. Man. Enthralling. It's a bit slow. Oh, okay. So oh, excellent. Okay, finally, someone I can rant to. I got to room 46 and then took some time off and just started playing again today. I'm not really sure what to do. One of my goals is to use the boiler room to enhance some of the rooms. I got the boiler room this time, but no rooms beside it that I could actually use it for. Like the laboratory, unfortunately, was down a few steps. Another goal we're trying to do is cover the entire map, which I don't think is going to be possible. Actually, it's not impossible. I have 3 rooms left on this side, 2 of which I believe can have the greenhouse drafted in them. So if I can get these 3 spaces filled, and one of them, and the last one, I guess, the greenhouse, I can open the southern door to the antechamber, and that secret lever opened the left one. I don't remember which one opens the right one. Is it the one in the Great Hall, or is it the secret garden? Because I don't have the secret garden key. Snakebird Priestess, do you stream? Let's go see what room we're going to get in the billiard room. Don't stream, just been playing on your own? Heck yeah, I love that. Yeah, I'm sure you've noticed, I'm sure you've come across this thing that I also have come across. The fact that you can't quit, like save and quit in the middle of a day. So my Steam account tells me that I've played this game for 233 hours. That's like Breath of the Wild level hours. That's Baldur's Gate 3 hours. But sometimes I start and then I get too tired. You haven't? I left it running for 3 days one time, I'm pretty sure. Just paused it and then didn't get back to it. Anyway, definitely don't have 233 hours. How far along are you? So you've technically beaten the game, and what's your goal now? What's your goal? Okay, we got 4 minus 4 is 0. Times 13 is 0. Plus 1 is 1. The square thing, I'm never quite sure how to do this. 5, 6, 8. Is it 8 squared? 64. Minus 4 is 60. Divided by 6 is 10. Woo! Okay. So do you square the first thing? No, that's divided. Or because it's blue, do you only square... Do you square the total? This is the confusing part. So we got square, then minus 4 plus 1 divided by 9? So it has to be a multiple of 9? Current goal is to solve the note left in room 46. The note... Oh, yeah. So I have only entered room 46 once. And then it ends your run. So I don't know about that note yet. So my goal is to get back to room 46. Which I don't think I can do unless the aforementioned luck and the greenhouse comes. Because I don't think I can get up to the left side. Very cool. Yeah, I'm discovering new rooms all the time. I've discovered today alone, I've discovered the clock tower, the trophy room. Is that it, maybe? Maybe that's it. And we did open room 46 on the first run of this stream several hours ago. But I'm saying I didn't have enough steps to get back to room 46. I think I might have, but I just didn't think to go in it again because I thought it ended the day. Very unfortunate. Also, no idea how to... The last thing to do is divide by 9. So it needs to be a multiple of 9, but how am I getting a multiple of 9? Do you square it after you do the addition? So it'd be minus 4 minus 3 squared is 9. Divided by 9 is 1. Oh, okay. So you do it after the addition. Oh, the secret room key. I mean, the secret garden key. Does it open the right one? I don't remember. This is possible. This is possible. I need a room that's facing right or east. It requires a key. That's okay. I know. Oh, actually, I can use the silver key. And that'll give me a good chance to have a room. That's good. This is good. This is real good! So if I do the conference room, then if I can get the hidden garden, all the food will go into the conference room, which is good for steps. Which is good because I chose the hovel as my outer room, and I didn't find a shovel until the clock tower, which you can see is rank 8. So there's a ton of shit to dig up. However, if I choose the drawing room, I have an extra chance to draw floor plans. obviously I'm not doing the stupid gymnasium. Do I want an extra chance to draw floor plans? Am I sure Hubble is... Yeah. Yes. Because I've been making jokes about shovel. Or maybe I'm wrong. Whatever the one is that makes it more likely to have dig spots. I thought... Oh, that's root cellar. It's not Hubble. You're right. Why have I been yelling Hubble? Ugh. That's embarrassing. Okay, yeah. Root cellar. You're right. Drawing room. I mean, drawing room gives me an extra chance. However, what I want is the right... Okay, I'm going to do this. Because I want the right room to be locked so I can use my key to get the secret garden. We got a white pawn. This game uses so much of my brain power. Snakebird Priestess, are you keeping notes as you play? I started a whole category in my Discord. Come on, be locked. Yeah, okay. Okay. Does not fit. That's disappointing. I thought the secret garden... Can the secret garden only be on the left? Nice. That's exactly... I made a category, and then I have channels for each room. Can the secret garden only be on the left side? Fuck, that is disappointing. Yeah, root cellar, you're right. Okay. Interesting. Okay, so what has to happen now? I have 59 steps. I gotta go back. I gotta backtrack and find dirt and dig until I find a key. Seriously? I thought they would just block off the doors. Maybe not, though. I guess because it has that secret area. So it either has to be on the west side or it can't be in rank 9 or 1. Okay. Oh, boy. Are we sure? Are we sure we don't want to use this key? It does not fit. Okay. Nothing in here is going to help me. That's closed. Oh, we are so close to covering everything. All is not yet lost. We simply need a key. I also did the... Is that this run? I did... Blah, blah, blah. The sauna, yes. So, there are keys spread around different rooms that I should be able to find. Okay, we're backtracking. Dining room. That's going to go to foundation. Okay, there's definitely some diggy stuff in the foundation. This is unbelievable. It's a 1 out of 4 chance that the door's locked, and it's happened so many times. We're just wasting steps here. Okay, no way it happens again. I was kind of hoping that it would happen again. Oh, so Snakebird, where are you from? What's your time zone? You working? You on lunch? You just chilling? How did you find us? How'd you find us? Oh, I'm going into... Is that... I meant to go... What am I doing? Mechanarium, yes. I wish that had been a secret room as well. Okay. There's a couple in here. If I could get a couple keys, just give me a key. Just give me a key right off the bat. Okay, turnip, that's fine. Turnips have saved me on many occasions. Coin? Shit. I don't think I made the key purchasing place. Okay, I think the chapel had some diggies. I swear, every room in the earlier ranks were filled with diggies. Eastern time, nice, same. 8 to 4, just finished the day. Beautiful, excellent. We love that. Yeah, usually, I've just, coin again. I've just gotten back into streaming. I did it in 2020 when people were forced to watch because there was nothing else to do. And then a bunch of stuff happened, like I had a kid. So, just getting back into it because my kid's at daycare now. So she goes from like 9 to 5. So those are my stream times on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. A key! Okay, we got one key. It's not selling keys on... actually, it might be selling individual keys. It's so far away, though. So far away. I didn't get the... what is it? The kennel. It's a good combo with the root cellar. Old tin can. I mean, I got one key. You know what? Okay, the one key... Let's see if I can... Before I go too far back, I'm going to see if I can use the one key. We got the sauna. We're set for tomorrow. We have the sauna. So an extra 20 steps. We got the clock tower. So you start with a key for every tomorrow room you have. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6, 7. I have 7, tomorrow rooms. So I'm going to start tomorrow with 7 keys. Which I don't think I'm going to have time to do another run, unfortunately, because I do have to go get the baby at 5-ish. These runs take a long time, huh? Yeah. Clock tower I literally found in the drafting studio today, made it, and then was like, oh, I thought I'd get to use it right away, and then I found it later, and I was like, I gotta do it. It did block off up here, though. If I can just get the greenhouse. Okay, here's... Actually, I don't think I'm going to be able to do both. I can't do greenhouse and secret garden, I don't think. But Secret Garden does open one of the antechamber doors. I just can't remember. Yikes. Which one? Oh, I bet I have it in my Discord. Secret Garden? Did I not put that as a room? What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, well, I can look at the Great Hall. Damn, the Great Hall's the one that opens the right door. Shit. Okay. So even if I get the Secret Garden... Actually, that's good to know, because that means we don't want the Secret Garden. Right? We want the greenhouse. Because the greenhouse will open the southern door. Alright, good to know. Let's get that greenhouse. Babe, please! I get 2 chances at it because I can redraft. Please give me the greenhouse. Although, if I get the greenhouse now, I won't cover all the floors. Babe, please give me a room that has a southern door, and then give me the greenhouse and don't require a key. Babe. Okay. We got a room with a southern door, which is what I asked for. But then I would literally need to get the greenhouse. One of 3 rooms in order to get those top 2. So I guess the decision, and Snakebird, I would love your opinion. What do you think's more... Actually, I guess for the game, based on what you've said, it's probably more important to get back into the antechamber and explore room 46, because it sounds like there's story stuff to do in there. That's more important than covering all the tiles, because you get a trophy for that, right? And I guess then you can buy the blue tents. Yeah, I think so as well. So I need the greenhouse. So, that being said, would it behoove me to... Well, I have the western antechamber door opened. because of that secret lever. So if I get the green, if I were to draft bedroom here and then greenhouse below it, that'll open the southern door and I can get through, and then I could go to the two left ones. It's just a lot of what ifs. But I'm thinking it might be better to redraw the floor plans while I have the chance. In the hopes that I get the greenhouse. Because there's a decent chance that I get one. If I don't get the greenhouse, I'll still get one that goes south. Just gonna pull the trigger. No greenhouse. Okay. No greenhouse, but we did get the library. Discover less common floor plans while drafting the library. I don't think the greenhouse is very common. That might be good. It's probably going to be locked. Yikes. Yikes, this is intense. But at least I have lots of steps to go discover keys. Hello? Hello? Any keys? Hello? Or you could just spare me and not be locked, but I know we're in rank 9. Yeah. So if I use the special key, that opens the secret garden, which blows any chance of me getting the greenhouse. That'll end my run because I won't have anywhere else to go. So I cannot use the secret key. Oh yeah, right. I've read all the books that I order in multiple times. Oh, tomorrow's a new year. Tomorrow's 1994. Look at that. The pump system. Yes, I've used this. I've drained some stuff. Tank switch, yes. Yes, yes. That's it? That's the end of the book? Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know. I've got the bookseller like once. Okay, we have to go find more keys. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Where are all the diggy spots? I swear there were dozens of them. If I could get back to the root cellar, there are 1,000 diggy spots. Okay. Where are we going? How do I get down? Oh, I have to go through the chapel. Lame. Okay, so dining room. How dare? How dare? Fine, we'll take the long way around. How dare? Hopefully I'll stumble across a room that has a key that was spread by the sauna. So it sounds like you're in a similar situation to me, but further along. It sounds like you've discovered more, Snakebird Priestess. And if you have a preferred iteration of that name, I'd be happy to call you that, or I can continue saying the whole name. Totally up to you. No keys in the useless boiler room. I see. Over to the drafting studio. Snakebird. Snakebird. That's a pretty cool name. Little bit ahead. We love that. I love that. I also like this game because you can play it and talk about it without like spoiling. Like you could say a bunch of stuff and I would be like, okay, I'm gonna copy you exactly. Psych? Nope. Oh! A very detailed paper model of a safe. Oh. Okay. But I can't see anything on it. Only found one red letter. Oh yeah, and I think there's like 7 of them. Very detailed model. Yeah, same. I literally was in here looking at this earlier. Oh no, I guess I was looking at the Great Hall setup. You know, actually, if I don't get the greenhouse, the Great Hall would also work. Because then I could, if I had the right keys, because then I could open the right antechamber door. Which one has the lever in it? Does it show? No. I know there's secret lever. What else? Okay, I want to look at this safe again. I can't zoom in. I can't turn it. I can't see what this says. This is... What room is this? Is it just showing that there's a safe in there? Huh. Okay. Keep it noted. Day 1, November 4th. November 7th, rather. Okay. Alright. I dug in here already. So we're going to the chapel. We dug... ugh, yikes. We dug up the floor of the chapel. And then paid them some money for it. Whatever. I dug up the veranda. Did I? Yes. We just have to go find some more digs. Some more diggy spots. Of course, there's no diggy spots in the pool. Hello? So we got hallway and utility closet. I'm pretty sure the utility closet has a diggy. And I know I have lots of... steps, but they're going to run out quick. Key? Oh! Okay, we got a key. Hell yeah. I guess we go back. Or should I keep going to get more diggy spots since I'm already down here? Because I won't need another key up there. Maybe just while I'm down here, I'm going to get a few more diggy spots. Hallway, workshop, kitchen. And I can buy some food while I'm down here. Yeah. Smart. Smart. Workshop. Have you created all the items? I only realized that there was 8 because of the trophy thing. And I looked at my scrapbook and I have 7. Have I made this? Oh, I've definitely made the jackhammer. What does it do, though? Oh, also, can't do that because then I won't be able to... Imagine I did that and then got the greenhouse. Ooh, that would suck. Okay, it's just those 3. And I've already made the jackhammer, so it's not like I'm missing out on the one item by doing it. You've created all the workshop items? Nice. I'm not... obviously, I'm not... excuse me. I'm not sure which one I'm missing. Nothing of interest buried here. But it's not the jackhammer. I've definitely made that before. I think. Well, now I'm doubting myself. Which is not unusual. Oh. There's a recipe you missed that you can afford. Oh, yeah. I didn't want to make it because I want to keep the broken lever. Just in case I get the greenhouse. Oh, you don't mean the jackhammer. Oh, I didn't see it. Ooh. That does not involve the broken lever? Okay. This requires 1 extra one. Detector... oh, is that what you're talking about? Detector shovel? Oh, I mean, I have built this, but... I mean, I guess it makes it more likely to find keys, if I remember correctly. Good catch, Snakebird. Thank you. Because that's what we're trying to do. Find keys. And I guess money? That's fine. Okay, let's go dig and find some friggin' keys while we're here. Ooh. 41. I mean, I'm running to the root cellar. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Yeah, my experiment was spread dirt on the driveway, and I had no idea what that was, and now I get it. Okay. Yeah, it was when you bypass or go through a security door, spread dirt on the driveway. All coins. I don't want coins. I want keys, please. Keys, please. Deposit box key, but I don't have the vault. I've managed to open 1 deposit box. And a nail. Unreal. Oh, thank you for the follow, Snakebird. Great to have you along. I love playing new games because I love meeting new people who play those new games. And it's a treat, especially with you being a little bit ahead, so you know exactly what I'm talking about. But also, still can find new things, like paper safes that I don't know how well that benefited, but, you know, you never know. I also suspect there's something to do with the bird baths. Okay. Okay. This is a dirt mother lode. Oh, this is considered a green building, I guess? What? Thank you. Nice. It's kind of weird that you can't use the watering can to make items. Okay. Old tin can. A key. Nice. We're up to 2 keys. I mean, that's 3 keys. That should do it because there's only 3 possible rooms left. Oh man, if we can pull this off. We need the greenhouse or the great hall. Greenhouse or great hall. Silver key. That might open the great hall. Right? Fuck. The chances of it are so small. So many keys. Okay. Here's a thought. Here's a thought. What if, on my way back, I went to the sauna? Because there's a bunch of lockers in there. I could open 2 of them. And see, maybe there'd be some, like, re-roll dice. Right, it does. Would they not just be blocked off, though? Or you can only draft things that could fit there, in theory? Fair enough. Well, I only have 3 left. I guess it's just up to the greenhouse. It's up to the greenhouse. Man. It's too bad the secret garden... Wait. Wait. Does the secret garden opens the left one, I think. And the left... Oh, the left one's the one I already have open. Ugh. Yuck. Yeah, because the Great Hall... I have a picture here. The Great Hall opens the right one. Okay, shoot. I thought I had thought of something, but I did not. Yikes. Okay. All right, well, we have enough keys. Maybe I'll go check out the sauna to see if there's any dice. I have the car keys. Would it behoove me to check out the garage, do you think? That would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, maybe I will. I don't know if you can find dice in dig spots. But hey. Okay. Because I know there's dig spots galore throughout the first, like, 20 rooms I did. Dig spots. I was hollering about not having a shovel. Tin can. Nail. Key? Coin! Wonder if I can... Well, may as well check out the commissary while we're over here, too. Yep. In case they have... I'm pretty sure they don't have dice. May as well buy a sledgehammer. I don't think I'm going to use the money for anything else. I found dice in dig spots. Ooh. Oh, with jackhammer. Oh. Maybe I should have made the jackhammer. No, because I'm depending on the greenhouse. I'm going to take the sledgehammer. And I'll tell you, I have not seen a single... Wait, do you think the sledgehammer can open lockers? That would be kind of neat. That would be very neat, actually. We got security. We got the garage. Ooh, power to the garage. More coins. Outside, which still doesn't do much for me, because I don't know what to do out there. Because the only thing I can do is go to the east side gate, and it's locked. another nail. Great. Let's open the boot. Dice. Okay. The golden compass. And a lock kit. That would have been nice before I went around. Actually, that might help in the sauna. It's all coming together. It's all coming together. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do outside. I don't know how closely you've been looking at my things. Look at all the items I have. My goodness. And I still can't make the item that I... Well, I don't know what item I need. I'm pretty sure it's not the jackhammer. Are we going to pass through the library? I could check. Did I draft the... Yeah, oh, library. We are going to pass through the library. I'll check. I'll check. But then the workshop's way down here. If I don't draft the greenhouse, I'll make the jackhammer just in case. I have 3 of the permanent additions. It looks like there's space for at least 1 more. But I don't know. Holy shit, where am I going here? Spare room to den, to laboratory, to dark room, to nook, to locker room. Oh, that's where I want to go. Not the sauna, the locker room. Then I have to backtrack quite a bit. Okay. Fine. 29. Well, let's see. Right now, so that would be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 steps. Check out a bunch of stuff in there. And then I could always go 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Go out through the garage, come back around. So say 14, maybe 15 come in. 16, 17, 18, 19. Nope. Yeah, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yikes, 26, 27, 28, 29. Shoot, if I go to the locker room, I don't think I make it back. I don't think I make it back. Unless I find some food somewhere. Which it's possible I find some in the locker room. But I also think it'd be a real shame to not even make it back to see if I can get the greenhouse. So, sorry, locker room. We're going to have to forego you. Yeah, see, that gate is shut tight. Don't know what this area is for. Maybe something to do with the car? Maybe I can... Oh, that's funny, the license plate. Yeah, I just don't know. There's so much I don't know about this. All right, let's get on with it. I only got like 23 minutes. Actually, I'm just going to check to see if I should wait to pick up. To pick up the baby. Let me know if you want me to wait to pick up Abby with Peach. Great. Okay, this has been a long day. If we draft the greenhouse, I'm going to be very pleased. How many permanent additions do you have, Snakebird? Okay. We're going. Entrance hall. And we're going to the right. Did I buy all the bananas I could? I did. Okay. You have 4? Okay, I had a feeling that there were at least 4. Just have no idea how to get the other one. Workshop. Oh, you can use the lockpick? Apparently not. Not with anything I have. Really? Maybe it's with the shovel or metal detector. Okay. Pool. Wish I had running shoes so there would be a chance of me not using steps. There's a statue out there. There's a boat. Gonna lose some money. Phooey. We don't want to go to the sauna. We want to go to the foundation. Oh, this is gonna be. It's gonna be tight. Foundation. We want to go up to the. Yeah, up to the mechanarium. Imagine the mechanarium had given me 2 secret levers instead of 1 secret lever and 1 key. Yikes. Okay, we got dining room. We're gonna go vestibule. Sorry, what? This is the locked one? Good thing I got a bunch of keys. So that's the locked one. And then watch it be the locked one again. Not this time. Okay. Oh man, I'm so nervous. The chances of us drafting the greenhouse are very, very, very slim. But not 0. I have no dice to reroll. Okay, before we do this, let's build tension. I'm gonna check. I'll look at my scrapbook so that you'll know at least which contraption I have not built. Oh, I'm delaying the inevitable. Okay, I have made the jackhammer. I've made the lucky purse. Made the power hammer. Dowsing rod. Detector shovel. Burning glass. And electromagnet. I will say, I don't see anything there using the lockpick kit. So that's the one that I'll need to get eventually. Lockpick kit and something else. Scott, welcome. I don't remember when you left, but Snakebird plays Blueprints. Snakebird Raw Fury Games is my friend who works for Raw Fury Games, who are the company that put this game out. So he's kind of keeping an eye on me. He's the one that told me after I got to room 46 that I had completed about 20% of the game and encouraged me to stream it today. Scott, in our first run, we got all but 1 room. So I was very close to the trophy for covering every room. The next run was not as fast. This run, you're here in good time because I'm about to send up a prayer. Here's the situation. I have the left antechamber door open because there was a lever in the mechanarium. So right now, what I need is to draft the greenhouse right here so that I can open the southern door. Then I go over, and unless I get a dead end, I cover all the tiles, and I get the basement key. Probably not enough steps to actually get back to room 46, though. Unless the greenhouse has a bunch of food. Okay, here we go. Here we go. We're drafting the greenhouse. It's also 4:45, so obviously if I have to end at 5, I don't have time for another run. So this is it. This is the climax. Manifest, manifest. Greenhouse, 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 greenhouse. It's ambitious. Shush. Yeah, because the secret garden, we've confirmed, opens the left door. Room 46 is not open, no. I can't get into the antechamber because only the left door is open. So that's why I need the greenhouse or the Great Hall, although Snakebird has pointed out that it might not spawn on an edge because it has so many doors. Okay, here we go. No greenhouse. After all that, no greenhouse, no Great Hall. F in the chat. Thank you. And also no vaults, so I can't even use the vault key. That's annoying. Can it only be found while moving north? That's possible. That is possible. Scott, I've also had no luck with the boiler room. I did get it this time. Ah, so close to them all again. But there's no way. Don't have the Great Hall, don't have the greenhouse. Cannot get into the antechamber. Although I did discover the clock tower. Did you learn anything new? Yes. The 8 doors down in the inner sanctum. I don't Snakebird's playing and they're a little bit ahead of me, so I don't want to necessarily accidentally like reveal anything that they haven't got to, but they are ahead of me. But they've gone into room 46 and said they figured out a bunch of stuff. So I'm thinking it's the sigils, because there are 8 sigils on the inset decoration in the floor. So I'm assuming when I discover or recover a sigil, it'll open that respective door. In the clock tower, I found a note that had a riddle on it. Oh, I'm not going to make it out of this room. The note had a riddle on it and had a sigil on the bottom. So I'm assuming they're physical things, and if I solve the riddle, I'll find the sigil. So maybe I could do that. It said, what was it? A swan to the south, a crow to the east, and a moon to the north. So maybe I can take a look at that before I wrap up. If I do master bedroom, I'm going to get a bunch of steps. It's really unfortunate that I can't get into the friggin' antechamber. I'm looking as if there's a way. There isn't a way. So I did learn that. I got the clock tower, which means next day, next time I play, I'm gonna get to start with like 8 keys or something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 keys. That's right. Yeah, the Mechanarium opened 3 doors. 2 of them were on angles. So the one door was the secret lever that opened up the left antechamber door, which unfortunately is the only one of the 3 that does nothing for me. And the other one had a key. The aquarium won't do anything. The wine cellar won't do anything. I guess I may as well do the master bedroom. Man, that would have been so epic. You know what? Ooh, nice sword. You know what? I actually don't think I've been in the master bedroom before. I haven't been in the master bedroom before. Okay, so we just discovered another new room. Okay, so it's not all bad. Oh, great, a magnifying glass. Maybe I can use the magnifying glass with the lockpicks to make the 8th item. Nice bed. Okay, there's actually some stuff to look at in here. Herb. The controls for the... If this is a spoiler, Snakebird, sorry. Oh, you've obviously figured this out. Oh, so there is a way to actually learn about it instead of just stumbling in it by accident, Raw Fury. The controls for the Foundation are located behind the Foundation wall. Boom. This means the controls can only be accessed by another room adjacent to the Foundation. Unclear if this is a security feature or a flaw. Please advise. Yeah. Found that by accident. That's a stamp. Let me look at the stamp for my collection. Simon, I never intended to finish writing this letter, but by now you must know the... Well, that's fucking annoying. This game, I tell you. That's a sick sword, though. You know what? I've been looking for a sword. I have a sword on this wrist, and I've been looking for a sword to go on this wrist to match it, and this is my game arm. I'm gonna take a friggin' screenshot of this. So that I can consider. So I can consider it. Blueprint sword, right? That's cool. That's niche. No one's gonna have that. No one. Master. I can't believe I've never been in the master bedroom. That's a little embarrassing. Although I did look at the room registry, and there's one other base room that I'm pretty sure I've never been into. Because LMNOPAI master bedroom. Because and when I say I'm pretty sure, I mean I know because there's a blank. If I were going to die soon, I'd leave a bunch of abruptly cut off letters. Honestly, it's hilarious. Room 8? I think that's correct. Oh, the master bedroom wasn't room 7 or 8. Wait, why is the master bedroom not on here? Has it just not updated yet? Why are the rooms listed like this? Oh, only blue rooms. Got it. Oh, there we go. So I've got all the bedrooms. Yeah, I'm missing rooms 7 and 8. And 46 because I haven't gone back into it. Fuck! I had the chance to. But I forgot. Okay. What else is there to look at? It's 11 at night. What's this? Okay. I found room 7 but not room 8. So I imagine... Ooh, a cannon. You have to like draft it or something. Ooh, that's also a cool sword. I think I like this one better. Flowers. Oh! The Morajai box. From the family. Oh, yeah. I've played this one in the trading post, I think. Right? You just gotta... You should just keep clicking there. I'm very good at these boxes. An allowance! Great. My allowance is up to 12. I guess that's... Oh, hold on. Wait, why does he also have the red prints in here? That's not a real train. Honestly, I don't know what the magnifying glass is. I think I've actually used it for like one important thing. Maybe 2. Did I have the magnifying glass when I was looking at that paper safe? Okay, this is obviously an old copy of the red prints. Maybe, yeah. To my encouraging uncle who opened many doors for me. Ever grateful, Mary. Okay, here we go. P.S. They made me change the ending, of course, as you predicted. I wonder if this has the original ending then. Boom. Yeah. Actually, I'm skipping through too fast. Red. Is this going to show the color of the things in the school? I was reminded of the classroom. Because the trophies... Scott, I found the trophy room, and so there's the trophy for completing the final exam. So I'm like, oh shit, I actually have to do shit in the classroom? It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. That's a different ending. Because the actual ending is... It's this book or something. So what's the significance of that being different? Oh, wait, what? How did I miss this? And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you. In fact, in the same room. Oh, I must have clicked the wrong button. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book. The red book we just read. Oh, okay, never mind. It's the same book. Final exam is no joke. I'll have to find it next time. Okay. Well, I fucked it. Did not draw the greenhouse. There's no way for me to get there. I'm not sure if there's anything I should try doing before I call it a day. I suddenly have 53 steps. I don't have the basement key, so there's no point in going down. Is there anything else I can do? Okay, without telling me what it is there any way for me to get the fourth permanent edition as I am now? Where's the workshop? Did I try it with all the stuff I have? No. Okay. I have no idea of what it could be. That's fun. What else can I do? I should have done this before when I could have gone to room 46. I guess there's not much else, huh? I didn't see the king. I assume the king chess piece is in room 46 because I've never seen it anywhere else. Okay, you know what I can do? I can look for the riddle. That's a really cool sword. But fuck you for not finishing that letter, bro. 456. Just gotta make sure. That I'm okay to... I might have to go wrap this up so I can go get the baby. I got an allowance. That's good. Anything else? Okay, let's go. Hold on. So disappointing. I'm sorry you couldn't see the most epic draw of all time. Okay, I'm good to wait till 5:20 to go pick her up so we can finish this run. That would have been... What piece in that room? Sorry, what was that? What piece in that room? Oh, what piece is in the master bedroom? I didn't see a chess piece in here. What's that? Wait. That's a swan. That's a swan of ashen gray. Is there a crow to the east? And a moon to the north? No. What chess piece is in the bedroom? I don't see one. Am I blind? I suspect I might be blind now. Oh, I guess there isn't a piece in there. Are you fucking with me, Raw Fury Games? There's these ones. Fern. Oh, plant and plan. But I already know that. I know that riddle, but I don't know how to solve it. There are so many pieces. I don't see one in here, though. Unless? No. Okay, we got 20 minutes. 2 cannons. Can I push the cannons? Can I fire the cannons? It's lame. What's this hidden... Oh, it's not a hidden picture. What are these hidden books? Anything? The clock is moving so slowly. Why can't I open that? Why are there little circles on all the chairs? It's kind of gross. That's a really cool sword. That's also a really cool sword. Okay, I can't get the fourth thing, so that means it must be something I draft. Shit! Okay, that would have been the most epic blueprints moment of all time. Let me in! I can't believe there's no way to get up there. Does the clock tower have a... Can the clock tower rotate? No. That's stupid. So close yet again. Damn it, I'm gonna have to play this even when I'm not on stream because now I'm obsessed again. Still a good run, I know, but I didn't really accomplish... Well, I guess I accomplished a little bit. No point in going down there, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna lose so much money. In my first run, I lost like 18 keys. It's wild. I'm gonna start with so many keys next time. How do I get out here? Just hop the fence, bro. What are you doing?
This
that scared the shit out of me. Oh, Geo, that scared the actual shit out of me. And it's my own fault because I made that entrance music. Good lord. Wow. Oh. Wow. My heart is fucking pounding. Geo, welcome in. Yeah, this game is very complicated. If you have any questions, you can direct them to Raw Fury Games because they are the studio that... How do you describe it, Scott? Like, the studio that made the game, the studio that, like, put the game out? Like, what's the proper descriptor? Obviously, you're not the developer of the game. What exactly is the studio's... You published it, okay. This is their game. And I've beaten it. And I'm told that this is that's 20% of the game. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's like a, I guess you could describe it as like a roguelite kind of, because you do the same thing over and over and you get a little bit better and learn a bit more. But each day you come in the entrance hall and your house is empty and you draft rooms. You're catching me right at the end of a long, disappointing run because I was very close to covering all of them. What was I going to do? Yeah. The furnace, the lavatory, the pointless rooms. I'm sure they're not pointless. I'm sure they have points that I just don't know yet. Oh. If I find dice in here, I'm going to be so upset. Yes, let's have a Q&A. Oh, there's a key. Q&A with Raw Fury Games. Yes. Yes, Geo. You're drafting rooms, and like there's objectives to complete, but sometimes you just can't because the rooms don't cooperate. Is there any way I could walk around? Like if I go out the garage, can I bust open that gate and then come in up here? Is that possible? Where's the moon? The house is 45 rooms in a 9x5 grid. The goal is to find and reach room 46. That's very succinctly put, Snakebird. Where's the moon? The moon is supposed to be to the north of me. And then a swan to the south. And then a crow to the east. I don't think I'm going to figure out that riddle today. Raw Fury Games. You inherit this house from your grandfather. And you don't even know if room 46 is real. It could just be a myth. Why can't I walk through here? Scott, is there any way for me to go through the garage, go out that door, bust open the east, or I guess it would be the western gate, and get up to these rooms and bust back in? Or should I just call it a day? Would you, if you were me right now, Would you call it a day? Yeah, if you had a jump button. Yeah, I know the developer is closed mouth. What about this fucker? Why are there so many gates closed? I got to room 46. I inherited the house. The house is mine. Open the gates. If there was a dedicated jump button in this game, much like in Wind Waker, insane glitch runs. I've never done glitches. I don't know. It just feels dumb. Here's the mines. Does anyone see a swan? This is the apple orchard. I don't think there's a swan here. Okay, what was the riddle? The riddle was... Hold on. The riddle was... Oh, come on. Southward I see a swan, ashen like sands of the shore, carried by westwardly winds, rogue like the moon of the north. Eastward I see a crow. Dark are the days coming forth. But fourth is spelled wrong. Like, fourth is spelled like first, second, third, fourth. Not days are coming forth. So a swan to the south. What was it? Southward I see a swan. Westwardly winds. North moon. Crow eastward. This must be something for a puzzle. Swan, wind, moon, crow. Like, could it be referencing the rooms in the antechamber? And below that, there's one of the sigils. I feel like I can't do anything else today, so we should probably... Raw Fury, I'll just ask you, is there anything else? Oh, okay. Snakebird is saying if I were you right now, I would call it a day. Okay. It's a shame to let go $18 and 27 steps. Should I go to the casino? Did I draft the casino? No, because last run I drafted the casino. I spent too much time in there. Nothing else I can do today. Okay. All right. I'm going to end... Unless someone, Raw Fury Games, jumps forward and says, don't call it a day. There's something you can do that's significant. I'm going to call it a day. Speak now or forever hold your peace. I don't have the coat room, so I can't check anything. I can't make anything in the workshop. There's no other point of doing anything. Made some dirt on the driveway, which is cool. Alright, let's call it a day. Oh. Yikes. Boom. Tomorrow, when I next play, I'm going to start with 20 extra steps thanks to the sauna. I'm going to start with 7 keys thanks to the clock tower. 197 steps. 2 new rooms. What were the 2 new rooms? The clock tower and the master bedroom, of course. 5-hour stream. We got 3 games in. That's good timing because I do have to, go pick up my infant daughter from daycare as soon as her mom gets home. Pretty good. Pretty good. Pretty good game. Great. I'm back into it, Scott. That means I'm going to be staying up late. I'm going to be staying up so late. Playing it. Hell yeah. All right. Let's see. It's the end of the stream. You should talk to Scooby about this game. He loves it. Oh, okay, great. Well, where is he? That's all I can say. Gio, I'm glad you made it, although it is the end of the stream. I'm glad you made it in for a minute. Happy to introduce you to Blueprints if you want it. And, I have a connection with Raw Fury Games now. So I can, if you have any questions, like, for example, what why can't you save in the middle of the day? Although I've already asked Raw Fury Games that question multiple times, and the answer is it's not the dev's vision, which is, all right, I guess you can't argue with that. Yeah. Damn, that 5 hours ripped by. Snakebird, it's really lovely to have you in here, and thank you for the follow. And I think I'm going to consistently be playing Blueprints on Thursdays. I do stream right now Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. If you are interested, and never any pressure, of course, feel free to jump in our Discord. Maybe you can help revitalize it. I also have an Instagram for the channel and a TikTok, which I'm going to be trying. Starting next week, I'm going to be posting clips and stuff from this week. Feel free to join any of those. Feel free to come back. It was really nice chatting with someone who knows the game. Yes, it'd be lovely to have you back. Hope you had fun at orientation today. When you jump, hell yeah! Well, congrats, Gio. That's also great. We'll be back. I will post the schedule once I make the graphic. I'm sure it'll be similar to this one, possibly identical to this week, except the dates change. So it'll be fine. It'll be fine. And now I'm just noticing that chat covers the scroll. God, I'm bad at most things. So yes, thank you, Geo, Raw Fury, Snakebird, Meth was here. Sun popped in. Dark, what is it? Dark Killer Pie. Great to have you as well. Shayna Cat popped in for a bit. Mariah was here right at the start. Means a lot, y'all. So that's it. I guess I'll go pick up the baby. Now, because she needs picking up. I will see you all next time. Have a great weekend. I'm working Friday, Saturday, Sunday. So I will be back Monday at noon Eastern time, going noon to 5. And also, some people have suggested I'm going to try streaming in the evening in the next couple of weeks. And I'm going to do a Don't Wake the Baby stream. Because that's why I'm not streaming in the evening. Because I don't want to wake up the baby. So I'm going to try streaming and see if I can do it without waking her up. Because the nighttime is much better for streaming. Anyway, that's it. I love you all. Thank you so much. Have a great rest of your week. Again, great to meet you. Snakebird Priestess. Hell yeah, Gio. We'll chat. Just not on Tuesdays because I have hockey. All right. That's it. We'll see you later. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.